What's up? We're here a minute early. Oh god, I didn't turn on my webcam. Shit, I didn't turn on my webcam chat. Fuck. Greetings from an undisclosed location. One moment as I fix this. How did I make this error? I don't think I've ever made this mistake before. Come on, buddy. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hi, welcome on in to Strap Streams, to Ravens Inc., to Chai Spice VT, to JM, to Starrod9, to Milo the Isopod, to Axa from Axo, to Marauder Otter, to Tristan, and to anyone else out there lurking. How's everyone doing? Hi. Yeah, I was temporarily paralyzed. It's the perfect time to attack, you know? Perfect time to strike. My weaknesses are all exposed. You could very easily kill me in that moment. How is everyone? Hi. How's the music? Is it too loud, too quiet? I'm making it quieter no matter what you say. How's everyone doing? It is AE time, Robo-Oasis. What's everyone up to? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, right? I'm not crazy. It's Wednesday, right? Hi, KodalCon. How are you doing? How are you? It's Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude. Just hit render on your Blender project. Congratulations. Congratulations. How'd it come out? Hope it came out well. Hope the answer was good. Hope the answer is very well. Because you deserve good. No, it's Thursday? It better not be Thursday, because I don't stream Thursdays. No, it's Sun, Mun, 2, Thursday. Chat, how the fuck did humans as a society end up with a 7-day week? How did that happen? How did that happen? Genuine question, I don't know the answer. I'm gonna look this up right now, you can't stop me. I'm opening up Google. Finally went through some old art, decided to show it off to people. Oh hell yeah, I hope that went well. You deserve a hell lot of good. I think it's actually really wonderful. I had an experience not long ago of looking through like my old sketchbooks and looking at how much my art has grown and getting to redraw some of those old like cringy characters I had when I was young. I think everyone had that one obligatory like demon and angel character that eventually they kind of grow out of. They're like, oh, that was a bit cringe. That was a bit stupid. And I love that shit. I love like young cringe OCs that we had. I've kind of reclaimed, I guess, quote unquote reclaimed a couple of my old OCs that I had when I was a pup. And I still love them. I got to redraw them. It was great. I don't know, as the person who invented calendars, we're looking this up. You know, another day, another multiversal threat. Fair enough, fair enough. Never thought about it. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm looking this up right now. Oh, true, you are on the other side of the world. It is Thursday for you, isn't it? God damn. I'm looking this up right now. Yeah, why do weeks have 7 days? I mean, time is like... I think we take for granted that basically everything that dictates our lives is arbitrary. It's all arbitrary. Splitting the day into 24 hours, that's arbitrary. It's completely arbitrary. Our use of the 7-day week can be traced back to the astronomically gifted Babylonians and the decree of King Sargon I of Akkad around 2300 BCE. That was a long time ago. That is so interesting. Huh. Why are there 24 hours to a day, 60 seconds to an hour? It's arbitrary. It's all arbitrary, you know? Time is relative, no 7-day week in space. It's so odd how also a lot of this has been like centralized over time, because many cultures have had many different ways of measuring time. It's really interesting. It's very, very interesting. Because if I recall correctly, in old like Celtic cultures, usually an 8-day week was followed. 8 days, 8 nights. At least it depends on what part of Celtic culture you're looking at. I guess it does vary around. Culture is messy. You mean 60 minutes? Yes, no, I didn't catch it either. You're doing great, JM. I'm no smarter than you. Also, thank you, Marauder, for the hydrate, and thank you properly. Hello, Jay Crispy, hi. I like it when the fox on the internet says words. Thank you, thank you. Say ah, 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 ah. I love how Stella and I will so often just interrupt streams to yip at each other, just to be little foxes, just be like, ah, 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 ah. It's so iconic. Culture is a myth, everyone's just a slug. No, I do think the way that culture has become. Okay, I'm not saying that culture around the world has become completely homogenous, because it hasn't. But I find it really interesting how some cultural elements have become universal. And a lot of it is colonialism. Let's be real, a lot of it is colonialism. A lot of it is because of colonialism. And the rest of it is because of capitalism. which you could argue, and I might argue, is an extension of colonialism. Anyway. Dear God. I don't know. It's such an interesting subject, but one that I need to do more research into. But in order to get myself to write a video essay on anything, I need a game. Be gone, bot! How are they getting back in? How are they getting back in? I upped my settings to avoid this. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. Do I need to up my settings even more? Do I need to make them even, like, stronger? Yeah, the bots are not hesitating today at all. I'm gonna grab this specific URL and shove it on my blocked words list, chat. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Where do I find my moderation settings? Hello, moderation settings. Open link in new tab. Hi. Blocked terms and phrases. We now have 5 banned words, actually. I'm only considering 3 of these actually banned words. The other 2 are just links. The other 2 are just links that bots will shove in chat. High celerity. What aspects have become universal? Could you speak to? So the reason this started is like the 7-day week. Because the 7-day week was not always universal. That's how this began, and it's kind of spiraled out into, like, in general, time as a concept, the ways in which that we measure time, how they've become universal. Because not all cultures historically had a 7-day week. And I think there are some that, like, while they do to an extent conform to a 7-day week in order to communicate with other places, don't use that, like, internally within their culture. I could be wrong about that. I can't say I know details there, but, like, in various Celtic cultures, actually an 8-day week was common. Definitely capitalism, global economy, yeah. Like, it's a mix of capitalism and colonialism happening. Like, it's a very, I don't know, it is really interesting to me how these things have changed and shifted over time. I think quite a bit as well about how oftentimes you'll see in other languages, they'll just kind of pick up English terms for a lot of, like, modern inventions. How in so many languages, like, the term for a computer is just the word computer somehow augmented to fit the grammatical rules and the morphology of that language. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. And a little bit sad and terrifying at the same time. Would you mind DMing it to me? Yes, I can DM that to you, Strap. Give me a moment. The bots are not hesitating, and I've started just banning whatever links they send so they can't keep sending them. There you go. There you go. Of course, of course. Wasn't there also 7 days in the Bible, if I'm not mistaken? I can't tell you. I know historically, like, the concept of the Sabbath, I'm pretty sure at some point it changed days. Didn't it used to be Saturday? Wasn't it Saturday at some point? When did that become Sunday? I could be completely off base with this. I could be completely off base with this. I could be completely off base. I'm currently frantically searching Wikipedia at the moment. I'm frantically searching Wikipedia. I mean, at the same time, why invent a term when it's invented somewhere else, especially when those places have a monopoly on its engineering and production? Introducing it in like a PC, why would they make their own term for it? I suppose that's fair, It's just a phenomenon I've always found interesting and a bit odd. Like, it makes perfect sense why it happens. But it's capitalism being capitalism, you know? True, it's still Saturdays for those in the Jewish faith. Yes, true. I forgot about that. You'd think I'd know that at this point. Just given that a large amount of my friend circle is Jewish. Like half of my friends. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Can we just uninvent everything and go back to good rock bonk, real? No, I'm not an anarcho-primitivist, but there's this one song I really enjoy. Let me look up the lyrics so I know I'm quoting this correctly. The song is Electricity by Sister Wife Sex Strike. Yes, Sister Wife Sex Strike, there we go. And it touches on this. It's basically a whole song just being like, God, I hate the internet, I hate phones. I'd rather not. I couldn't watch AE on a rock. This is a conversation I've had on stream a lot, many times, about how the internet has simultaneously enriched people's lives and made them so much worse. The human brain is not meant to process as much information as it does in the modern day. Like, the rise we've seen in anxiety disorders, sure, there were historical reasons for anxiety to exist. Any kind of illness, mental or physical, is in some way a normal process, either going to an extreme or otherwise going awry. Like, most mental illnesses, you will notice, it is something that is normal happening too much. even like schizophrenia and the like, that's just dopamine. That's just too much dopamine. It's dopamine happening too much in the wrong places. But this song kind of talks about that. It talks about the internet and how it has created this like epidemic of loneliness. Despite folks being more connected than ever, the internet has somehow increased levels of loneliness and anxiety and the like. It talks about the artificial extension of life and how scary that is. And there's just this one line that I really love. It's not like the most introspective line in the song. It's not the most interesting thematically, but I find it really silly. Let me. Okay, where do I want to start quoting this? Where does it make the most sense to start quoting this? Yeah, if I had my way, everyone would still be foraging for berries and focus on our next kill. But we're living in the end times and it's such a thrill. And it's such a basic lyric. There's nothing interesting to it, but I enjoy it. It's a very good song. Very good song. I found this band actually through an album they did with what's the name of that band? Apes of the State, with Apes of the State. And Apes of the State has this one song that I talk about all the time as like a song that I could easily write an essay on. And honestly, I'm half tempted to, but I don't know what I would do with that essay. What would I even do with an essay on this song? But it's so... It's a topic that gets talked on in folk punk music actually quite a bit. The song is I Shot a Gun Today. That's the title of the song. And it is about the futility of the dream of revolution and also equating it to music as praxis. And I love it when folk punk music and music in general, punk music in general, gets really self-aware about the existence of music as praxis. It's such... I could write an essay on the way that this song talks on that topic. It's not like it's this, you know, amazingly, intimately crafted bit of art that is super evocative and you need to read through the lyrics a dozen times to figure out what it's saying, but it hits. It hits hard where it needs to hit. Part of why I like folk music, honestly, is just how loud and unabashed it is. Is that how I pronounce that word? I don't fucking know. It could also be an overabundance of fluids in the brain, like blood and stuff. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. Yo, Singularity, hi, it's been a hot minute. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You love Mia Cole in her video about internet corruption. Posted to Tumblr? Feel free, Hydnelium, to drop that video in the Discord. Because I will not remember. I will not remember. Shit. Singularity, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Words are a myth, just scream into the void. I have been trying, chat. I have been trying to lean a bit more into some like the video essay ideas I've had rattling around my brain, and honestly, I am half tempted to pull one of them out right now and start writing on it. And just start working on it. Horse video. Okay, horse video, chat. I'm still going to make horse video. I'm still going to. But someone in the Discord a while back mentioned that they had found a recently released video, like this was a couple months ago, that basically talked on a very similar subject about, it was basically a breakdown of horse girls as a phenomenon, and that almost made me like scrap horse video entirely, and I actually stumbled across that video the other day. And I did not watch it. I have not watched it because I don't want to lose even more hope for horse video. And I don't want to honestly know how similar my takes are to hers. But I went into the description and she lists like multiple of the same sources I'm using. Like my primary source is in there, so I'm nervous. Thank you for posting that, Hydnelium. I know there's nothing inherently wrong with like multiple creators saying the same thing. It happens all the time. It is very, very common. You know, there's no such thing as an original idea. All you can do is try and put your own spin on ideas that are already out there. Hi, Rorston. Oh boy, another day at the Calling AE Short Factory. Fuck you. Fuck you. Biting you. Get bitten. My very, very wet brain is holding me back. Okay, I need to look into this idea that Axo just mentioned. I think it was Axo that mentioned it, like blood in the brain, because I've never heard that before. A million people have said the stuff that I said before. Your lens, your take, especially as a trans person, will no doubt make something unique. Yeah, because what I'm hoping is that will make my video unique is, one, it is coming from a trans person. Should I just say, like, should I just name the goddamn video that I stumbled upon that I think it was Pyro also stumbled upon? Not to mention that you're a, yeah, I have a dog, wolf, fox, mourning dove thing. Exactly. I'm hoping that the things will differentiate me is that, one, it is coming from the perspective of a trans person. Two, it has a whole segment dedicated to, like, gender. It's not just about, like, femininity in horses, it is about, like, gender as a concept in horses. And, three, the fact that it focuses so heavy on Barbie horse adventures. I'm gonna touch on things on that, like, what I'm calling, quote, the re-feminization of the horse girl. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Thank you, JM, for the bites. I don't know, we'll figure it out. No, there's no such thing as the original idea, everything's been said before. I just don't want to be accused of plagiarism, and I was a little bit, like, dismayed when I saw, Jean O'Malley Haley's, Horse Crazy Girls in the Lives of Horses listed in her sources, because I'm like, oh no, we're drawing from the same shit. God, I unlocked a totally new cut of meats today. Oh, excuse me? You can list yourself as a primary source. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. I'd enjoy it mostly because it's in your voice, honestly. You know what? Fair point, Milo. Fair point. Also, lovely seeing you. Lovely being able to see you again. There's no such thing as anything. Everything is fake. Nothing is real. Oh my god. In any case, I've been considering, honestly, pulling out that script and just working on it on stream, but I don't know if that'd be interesting content. Hi, Apple Freak. Ah! How are you doing? Ah! I need to make an emote like that or something. Just an ah! Do it? What if I did? Would you get chat, would you still love me if I worked on a video essay on stream? I'd be terrified myself doing that live, especially when I got to be quiet to write. That's fair, honestly. I'm no longer melting in the unfun ways. Congratulations! Congratulations! It's over 80 degrees outside right now, for me. Let me check the humidity. We've been talking or making a lot of mention recently of humidity because a lot of folks have been... Okay. It's a really common thing in like singing and voice acting circles where people are like, oh, buy a humidifier because dry air will dry your voice out and it won't sound good. And I'm like, I don't have to worry about that because I live in hell. What's the humidity look like right now? 70%. It's the same as yesterday. It was 70% yesterday. It's 70% today. Let's go. We'll admit when I'm down there, the air attacks me. Yeah, everyone... Okay. Everyone keeps saying, oh, when it's humid, I feel like I can't breathe. What do you mean? To be fair, I don't know what it's like to exist somewhere where it's not humid. I think I went to Arizona once in the winter. I think that's like the driest of a place I've ever been. I don't know what it's like to exist somewhere where it's not humid. What are y'all... I want someone to describe to me what this actually feels like. It feels like the air is heavy when it's humid, like you pushing through it. Dry air superior. I have been in this state my entire life, so you have to understand that that is my normal. Have I just been like breathing with a debuff my entire life? Have I just been breathing with a debuff my entire life? What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I just slathered the roast beef in Old Bay seasoning and unironically it slapped. Hell yeah. You're so valid. You're so valid. Some roast beef cold cuts. Man, I wish this was pastrami. You're so fair. You're so fair. You're so fair. You could have words on stream if that helps. Nah. Part of it would be me being like, hey chat, can you give me ideas on how to make this funny? Because here's the thing. When I write, chat, I write in a way that is very dry and academic. My first pass of horse video, I tried to record the audio for it. I tried. It was so dry and dull, and it doesn't help that I have a mild flat affect. I have to consciously force expression into my voice a lot of the time. It is a conscious effort for me at times to be expressive. It does not come super naturally to me. Like, sometimes I can. Sometimes it will just naturally occur, but most of the time I do have to push some amount of expression into my voice. So when the text is dry and my voice is flat, it doesn't work. I need to make the script funnier, and I'm not good at doing that. Congrats on acquiring your food, Rorston. You probably wouldn't hate it in a drier, you would probably hate it in a dry climate. I probably would. My hair would absolutely disdain it. My hair would hate a dry climate. My voice too as well. One of these days you want to drive to New York? It'd save me the flight after exiting the college. One of these days. I have been to New York once. I think I've listed out every state I've been to on stream before. I'm pretty sure I did that once. I've been to New York once. I don't like big cities. I do not enjoy being in big cities. They're very loud and overwhelming, and I am a critter who belongs in the woods. Outworld is mostly arid with a few humid forest skitters about. Can't say I know what it's like to live in such a humid climate. It's normal to me. It's normal to me. We just stir fry with peanut spicy sauce. That's valid. Hi, Mudkeep. Enjoy your lurk. Lovely to see you. Does it need to be funny? I want it to be entertaining. I want it to be. Pretty sure I've been to every state except Hawaii. Let me pull up like a map of the normal United States, not my United States, so I can like explain to you all. Because the map looks a little bit different for me, but I can estimate based off of what things look like for you all. I can estimate that. Hello, let me move over here. We got Firefox. We got Firefox chat. Look at my Firefox browser. I'm so cool. I use Firefox. Maybe we should invest in earmuffs and a hat for your fox ears. Could help with the overstimulation. Maybe at that point. Invested a subtle pair of silicone earplugs. I do always have a pair of earplugs on me just in case. You're not realizing that he's always funny and entertaining. Here's the issue, Rorston. My funniness comes from me being a fucking idiot. Giving middle school textbook. I can show you guys the whip of the script, honestly, if you want. Firefox, quick, get water! Alright. Here's a map of the United States, chat. I should move myself to the other side of the screen, actually. I should move myself to the other side of the screen. Okay, so states I have been to. At least as far as the estimates of where they are on your world, we have. Thank you for the water, person. I will say, chat, my voice is still very rough. I should not have streamed. Thank you, Slarity, also for the hydrate. I should not have streamed for 7.5 hours yesterday. My voice is still angry at me. Someone in chat correctly or rightfully pointed out that it's probably because I've been pushing my voice with some new exercises recently. I tried learning vocal distortion and that was a bad idea. Seven and a half, yes. It's really funny because I said I was gonna end by 6 hours. I said I was gonna end at 6 hours. Okay, the states that I have been to, chat. At least as they exist on your world. It was going to be 7, but he got raided. Exactly. I've been to Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, West Virginia. I don't know if I've been to any of these. I've been to New York. I've been to... What state are you? I've been to Massachusetts. I've been to, I'm pretty sure, New Hampshire. I've been to Maine. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Utah. I've been to Nevada. And that's it. Those are the states I have been to. Shut the fuck up, Royston. Shut the fuck up. I can pronounce words. I promise. I promise. Those are the states that I have been to, chat. Those are the states I have been to. So I've been across, like, most of the South and most of the Atlantic coast, most of the East Coast, but yeah, sorry, never been to Washington. I almost did. I have an ex who lived there. Thank you, Monk, for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Fuck you, Rorston. That wasn't mockery. I was making a separate joke. Whoops. Oh. Apologies. I cannot read or pronounce words, but yes, those are the states I visited. What states have I spent, like, the most time in? I'm trying to think. I think the only one of these that I visited multiple times was Georgia. Georgia's the only one that I visited on multiple occasions. Georgia's really nice, by the way. Georgia's pretty nice. They've got mountains in Georgia. Can you... Okay, imagine, like, you know, a young archivist, a young Enfield, driving through Georgia, seeing a mountain for the first time. Imagine, because that happened. That is a thing that occurred. I saw a mountain for the first time in Georgia, and I was absolutely amazed. Have you ever been to Canada? Once, yes, actually. I actually did end up in Canada once. I was in Canada once. I was so amazed at the concept of mountains. Cause we don't have those here. I'm from the Everglades. I grew up in the swamp. I'd never seen a mountain before. I'd never seen, I mean, I don't remember if there was snow there, but I'd never seen snow before. I don't think I still have actually seen snow. I've seen snow on the ground, but I've never seen like snow actively falling. Yeah, swamp, real swamp. Actually didn't think there were many mountains in the south. Canyon shore. There are mountains, I think. One second. One second. Let me make sure I'm not missing too much. I'm chilling, fell asleep in my desk, and the collar of my shirt has drool on it now. Congratulations, Monk. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. I mean, because there's like, yeah, the Rocky Mountains go like pretty much all across, like, whatever you call this region of the US. I don't remember. It's the contested territories over here. That's what we tend to refer it as. And there's the Appalachian Mountains, which technically don't drift very much. Actually, they do drift into Georgia. They do drift into Georgia. Imagine a young archivist seeing a mountain for the first time. It was quite the sight. I had never seen a mountain before. If you want mountains, then Australia is not your place. We don't have any high mountains compared to the rest of the world. It wasn't like it was a particularly high mountain. It was just a mountain. Okay, I don't think some of you understand how flat Florida is. Can I get like a Florida elevation map? One second. This is an elevation map of Florida. This one really sucks. Can I get a better one? Can I get a better one? One that has scale, maybe? Yeah, elevation in meters. So keep in mind that this is only going up to like 50 meters. I don't think you'll understand how flat Florida is. The majority of Florida is less than 20 meters above sea level. I live in the Great Plains and y'all are flatter than us. Literally, yes. The majority of Florida is less than 20 meters above sea level. This state is flat as fuck. We barely have hills here, let alone mountains. The concept of mountains was so foreign to me. The concept of mountains was as foreign to me as the concept of snow. Y'all don't get it. We also have two really big mountains where you can stand and see the whole city from above. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. 20 meters above sea level, that means even the land that he lives on is short. I'm gonna bite you. I'm going to bite you. Dear God. Like, part of the reason why, because, okay, y'all know I love Red Dead Online. Y'all know I love Red Dead Online. Part of my favorite, or part of the reason why my favorite region, honestly, is, West Elizabeth in Red Dead Online. Just on that map, is they have mountains. They have pine forests, and they have mountains. I love pine forests. I love those. Like, we do have, like, pine forests here. But it's not the same. Like, we do have them here. It's just not the same. Flat fuck Florida, dear God, dear God. You know, Florida has some good things, but I think it'd be better just sawing that state off and letting it float into the Atlantic. Hey! Hey! You're gonna lose me if you do that. I'm stuck here. What am I? Do you hate Florida that much that I'm not worth saving, huh, J. Crispy, huh? Enjoy your lurk, Celerity. Take care, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. What if we relocate AE using Icon's face circle? Oh my fucking god. We'd save you first. Would you save me first? Would you? Just gotta relocate them before flying begins. Okay, but what if I'm really attached to the state and the people here? What if these are my people? What if these are the people that I'm trying to save and protect, chat? Come on. I can't just leave these folks behind. Honestly, Florida will probably be underwater in the next couple decades. I mean, there's actually, this is not what I'm looking for at all. This is not what I was trying to look up at all. What's the term for what I'm looking for? That's how I spell flooding. Sure, that's definitely how flooding is spelled, AE. That's definitely how you spell the word flooding. Absolutely, 100%. Is this what I'm looking for? No, this is not what I'm looking for. I don't know what it is I'm looking for, chat. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. This is the Florida watershed, though. Introducing the Florida watershed. This is how water flows from Lake Okeechobee, or from the Kissimmee River down into the Everglades. This has been massively disrupted and ruined over years, fun fact. The Everglades are dying and they will never look how they used to look. Here is the historical flow of the Florida watershed, and here's what it looks like now, because they built 2 canals in Lake Okeechobee that shove the water out onto either coast of Florida. They built 2 canals that shoved the water out to either side of Florida so that farms could exist below Lake Okeechobee. And they keep back pumping water into Lake Okeechobee, and now there's like invasive algae and plants living in Lake Okeechobee because they pumped all of this like fertilizer water into Okeechobee. And now they're shoving it down into the goddamn ocean. And I'm mad about it. To be fair, if AE gets flooded, their wedding will no longer be dry. Real. Last time I was in the Everglades was back in 07. I love the Everglades so much. I love them so much. I know that Earthrealm has little to no magic, but don't you guys have at least no basic water manipulation? You'd hope so. You'd wish. Total? No. The answer is no. Moist. You'd think with how humid it is here, my writing wouldn't be as dry as it is, right? Right? Oh my god. But no. Listen, I have people here I want to save. We can't just give up on Florida. I have people here I care about, that I want to enrich and improve the lives of. I'm out here fighting for something, Chad. I'm out here fighting for something. I'm fighting for something much bigger than myself. You gotta understand that, right? No, you guys don't. You guys absolutely don't. In any case, do you guys want to sit and watch me work on the script for a little bit? Is that something you guys want to see? Sure? Okay, cool. One person said sure, and that's good enough for me. Let me just make sure that nothing's gonna pop up when I'm moving over to this tab. Let me just verify that. Because we could work on this a tiny bit. Let me just close some additional tabs. Thank you for the stretch. Dragon was taken was stolen. I appreciate it. Alright, okay. Ignore that my profile pic is Terezi, now that you guys can properly see it. So I have the take 1 of the video right here. But there's some things I want to change, some things I want to add, some things I want to do. Right side A is on biting range, everyone scatter! Get bit. Get fucking bit. Bitches, motherfuckers. Apologies, had to answer a DM really quick. Let me get that stretch real quick. Alright, hello McDimington, hi. What in the name of furry Jesus is going on here? Good question, good question. Good question, Furinator. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It was super effective. Yeah, no, I'm very, very prone to vicious mockery for some reason. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's happening, chat? No one ever knows what's happening here. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. My existence is a mystery. But okay. My writing is very dry. I'm borrowing a lot from the writing of Jean Haley when I say this, but to ride a horse is a beautifully transgressive, empowering act for the young girl. In Horse Crazy Girls and Lives of Horses, Haley makes the proposition that the horse girl acts as a socially acceptable way for young girls to rebel against gender expectations that come with girlhood. Tell me that shit isn't dry as fuck, chat. Why am I always so late? You're not late, Furinator. I mean, that's kind of what ats in the Discord are for. They're for being less late, but there's never an obligation. Yeah, that's the thing. My writing is dry and academic, Rorsted. That's the problem. My writing is dry and academic, and I need it to be less. Therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. So dry that I'm literally perfect wood for a bonfire. Exactly. That's the problem we're trying to fix with horse video take 2. My one idea for the intro. So dry, I'm building a ship out of the wood. Thank you. Incredible. I've only been to Sydney once. Only ever left my state a couple times. Y'all have states in Australia? Australia has states? Wait, Australia has states? Y'all have states? Holy shit, Australia has states. Damn, okay. Traveled a lot as a kid, I can see that. Look at you, honestly. My one, like, real idea for an intro with this topic changed so fast. Oh, it always does. Welcome to my stream, Codal. So dry, it's part of my province's wildfire warnings, real dragon. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. States and territories. Okay. Same thing. Same business. The US has states and territories. In any case, my one big idea that I eventually came up with an intro is just kind of like to call back to the fact that the script was so hard to write, to just have a bunch of like fake out intros, but I can't find like a good one to start with. Cause like, you horses, you know them, you love them. Cut, what does that even mean? Like, that's funny to me. Somehow less insane than the last Cell stream I managed to catch. What was happening in Cell stream last time you were there? I'm curious. Nah, things are always a little bit wild around here, but we have fun. We have a good time. You like the intro? I want to have like another fake out before this, you know? I want this to be like our second fake out, and I'm debating whether to keep this last one. This video's been in the works since August. Please help me, Cut. You don't want to know? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Hi, Tone Deaf Bard. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. The other big funny we have in the intro, welcome to Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Red Dead footage plays. Horses, you know them, you love them. I just want a bunch of like, a handful of nonsensical, weird-ass intros before I decide to go kind of authentic. Like, I grew up playing horse games. Talking about how video games weren't accessible to me as a kid, but I did have horse games. Exactly, because I do talk about Red Dead later in the script. There is an entire segment of the script. Where is it? Yeah, there's an entire segment of the script dedicated to Red Dead Online. I want to play RDO again. No, do it. Play it with me, let's go. I love Red Dead Online. I play it like all the time. Honestly, that joke, I'm gonna be completely honest, full credit for that joke goes to Celerity. That was Celerity's idea. But I was already planning on talking about Red Dead. Just as someone getting bucked in the face, instant comedy. Amazing, amazing. You know what game is a really good horse? Fucking Shadow of the Colossus. I know that's on my list at some point. We should do a large posse collab at some point. That'd be fun, honestly. I would definitely not be able to stream and do Red Dead at the same time, but I know, Cell, you've mentioned wanting to do something at some point. I know the other streamers I know that play Red Dead. We've got my friend Merxie, who's a wonderful raccoon VTuber, love her. She and I play on occasion. We once a month or so hop on Red Dead Online and run around for a couple hours. Apparently Rorston enjoys it. We might be able to grab a couple other folks. It'd be fun, it'd be fun. Just get a bunch of people in and cause problems. By the way, those who have been following me in my effort to complete all of the roles in Red Dead Online, I finished Naturalist. I'm level 20 Naturalist now. I'm level 20 Naturalist now. The only thing I've left to complete is to get to, like, the bonus, the additional levels of a bounty hunter, and I think I'm on, like, 24 right now. Because it goes up to 30 with bounty hunter with the extra shit. I have, like, 70 gold sitting around. I did it. I have 250 hours. I'm just primarily Moonshiner and Trader. Do you take advantage of the Naturalist Trust to farm cash? Not yet, but I'm planning to now that I've maxed it out. Like, now that I have hit level 20, whatever the fuck in the role, I will be. But I wanted to hit level 20. Want to watch more, but I need to bleach my hair? Go bleach your hair. You can always lurk, Hydnelium. You can always come back later as well. RDO's very fun, just primarily Moonshiner Trader, not even a little bit, because I have not gotten gold for that. That's fair, I have like 70 gold bars lying around. I'm not normal about that game. I'm not normal about it. Dear God. I know there's, okay, one second. I'm gonna pull this up, but I want to make sure it's not gonna show anything bad first. Not bad. Bad isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. What is... I'm getting distracted, chat. Of course I'm getting distracted, but... I need to, okay, just sign in. Oh, it's gonna ask me to fucking authenticate. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Hello? Where are you? There you are. There's my phone. It's gonna ask me to fucking authenticate. I just want to show y'all, because Rockstar has, like, on their... Oh, never mind. It didn't ask me to authenticate. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Alright, so... you can go online on, Rockstar's website and, like, look through progression on people. So you can look at this shit, like, okay, 20 Naturalist, 20 Moonshiner, 20 Collector, 20 Trader, 23 Bounty Hunter. You can see that I have... How do I only have 194 hours? That's not correct. That is wrong. That is wrong. That is incorrect. I'm not using Pecan at the moment, despite my love of Pecan. I'm using Chestnut at the moment. Chestnut, my second ever horse. They're all named after nuts. They're all named after nuts. Do I have anything else interesting going on here? I still haven't picked anything to use with this goddamn card. I can't decide. I'm indecisive. Do I have anything interesting? Anything interesting going on here? Anything else? Some of this is definitely wrong. Some of this is definitely wrong. Some of this is definitely wrong, but like anything interesting in here? Anything worth showing in here? I'm high level. Indecisive? I'm shocked, chat. You just re-downloaded RDO. Congratulations. Congratulations. I can give you a competitive, viable card bill, but you have to be judicious about actually leveling and buying cards. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Celerity? Oh, your character is gone? Shit! Do you not have, like, your login? Damn. Should be said I normally play with the lobby manager that basically makes a separate server that only friends with the lobby manager can join. I've heard of folks doing that. Wait, you can level them up? Wait, you can level them up? How do you... You can level them up? Sal! I didn't know! I didn't know! God damn it! Sal! I didn't know that! Shut up! I'm doing my best! Oh my god. I don't know, J. Crispy. I don't know. I might be stupid. I might be, as we in the business say, stupid. Paint it black if you're bad at aiming and slippery jerks so you can dodge gunfire. Interesting. Okay, okay. Honestly, it's a realization it's funnier than any joke I could make about this. That's the thing. That's the thing. Most of the humor on my channel comes from the fact that I'm an idiot. All that XP. What do you mean, Cell? What do you mean all that XP gone? What does that mean? You need to level them up with XP. Have the reason you level up. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm genuinely like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't enjoy Rockstar Games multiplayers, experience hackers enough in GTA O, didn't want to deal with that in RDO. That's fair, that's fair. There's been so many times where I've been interrupted while playing by hackers, and it sucks. So you equip cards, and the XP you gain goes to those cards too. You're level 120, that's like 12 plus fully leveled cards worth of XP, probably more. What have I been doing wrong then? Because I've had the cards equipped. What have I been doing wrong? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You just select the card. What? What? I'm angry right now. I'm angry right now. I'm so mad right now. Hey, you're not stealing my friend, Royston. You're not stealing my friend. You're not stealing my friend. I'm biting you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well, guess I got another thing I need to 100% if I want to... All the time in this game for... Okay. Guess I have another thing I need to do. Guess I have another thing I need to do. Dear God. Dear God. Okay. Chat, did you know that I'm stupid? Hey chat, did you know that I am in fact dumb? Hey chat, were you aware of that fact? God damn it, alright. Okay. Fuck me. I was so surprised you're still using the Cattleman. I just... haven't bought another one. I just never bought another gun for that slot. I just entirely use the Lancaster repeater and nothing else. I've just been using this and nothing else. I'm not good at video games. Cell. I'm not good at video games. I know it is. I only use it. I only use it. I'm not good at video games. Like either the volcanic or sawed-off shotguns from pistol slots, valid. I don't pay attention. I'm not good at video. There's a reason I die in this video game a lot. There's a reason I have so many deaths. Where's my death counter? There's a reason I have 388 deaths. There's a reason I have 388 deaths. Smooth brained? You can say that again, Milo. There are no folds in my brain. There are no folds in my brain. Now I regret pulling this up because I'm being bullied. Perhaps we can only become good at video games by playing that. True. Okay, but you'd think, chat, after 250 hours I'd know what I'm doing. You'd think so, right? You would hope so, at least. You'd hope so. After 250... How many hours do I have exactly? One sec. You'd think after 254.5 hours that I'd know what I'm doing. I have 1.5k in FTD and still have no idea. You know what? Fair enough, fair point. This is my most played game on Steam. It's not my most played game ever. That would be Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. If you ever want to stream RDO on your stream, let's collab and I'll share my POV, host your model on VTube Studio. Maybe we can figure that out. That might be fun. That might be fun. It'd be difficult getting that to work, but we could try. I do wanna... No, I'm gonna... Do I show off... Okay. I'm not gonna show off my stats for Super Mystery Dungeon right now, but I will show them off at some point. I've shown them off in the past. And it's very clear that I am indeed a madman, but... Enjoy your lurk, Cell. Do what you gotta do. Have fun. I see your Steam activity. No, I'm bullying. I'm teasing. So it's in 4.4k hours in Warframe, only having the vague idea for builds and barely having touched Steel Path. You're so fair. You're so fair. Evidently, I'm not any better. Evidently, I am not any better. Evidently, I am the same sort of smooth-brained. No one's surprised. No one's shocked. No one is all that surprised. Do I want to work on this or do I want to play the video game? That's the question. I do need to work on this, but to be honest, I have been so... I don't know why it's so hard for me to get myself to work on video essays and the like. I don't know why it's so... Maybe it's just that I am so burnt out with writing and I have been for a long time, to be honest. Warframe can be very brain off, as it were. I've never played it before. I'm not familiar. I don't play a lot of video games, chat. I don't play a lot of video games. Did you know that? Chat, did you know that I don't play many video games? Did you know that I don't know how video games work? I'm just a fox on the internet doing my best, I suppose. I'm just a fox on the internet doing my best. Rocky's never played a video game in her life. I'm doing my best. I need to figure out how I want to, because I don't think refeminizing the horse girl was something I really properly touched on in version 1, but I really want to. Yes, it is not why you're here. Imagine playing video games, chat. Imagine playing video games. Imagine being a gamer. Imagine being a gamer. Enjoy your lurk, Royston. Off to work on some projects. Take care, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out for a bit. I really hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. And sorry to those of you who I cannot properly and fully address. I do really appreciate you all being here and supporting me as much as you do. I don't know. I get a little insecure sometimes, a touch insecure. For some reason, I don't know. In the past, Wednesdays were like very, very good stream days for me, and they haven't been so much recently. Which, it happens. That is how these things go. We have ups and downs all the time. That is part of being a creator. But it always makes you a little bit like, oh, how do I follow the patterns? How do I figure out what is happening, what is going right, what is going wrong, etc., etc. But that's a personal problem at this point. That's something that I need to work on, address, fix, etc. I do get a bit insecure sometimes looking at the people around me, but that's a personal problem. Let's see. Do I want to work on this? I should work on this, and I need to be working on this, given how little attention I've been giving it recently. I went to work on this earlier today, and I fell asleep instead. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling working on it right now, but I'm not sure what to talk about. What have you folks been up to recently? How do you guys occupy your time? Your free time? Because I'm the kind of person where I'm pretty much always working on some sort of creative project. And I think because of that, I find it extremely difficult to relax ever. My brain's always in some way, in some form, on content. And that, while I do find some amount of joy in it, it's definitely not for everyone. It definitely can't be for everyone. Other than watching Twitch, not much. Fair enough, honestly. If that's how you like spending your free time, completely fair. I've pretty much always got streams open, whether or not I'm listening. Writing a fan- Ooh, what kind of fanfic are you working on, Milo? What kind of fanfic? I'm curious. What kind of fanfic are we talking? I do hope you're enjoying yourself with it. I do hope you're enjoying yourself. No. I have been noticing a lot of folks, they come early on and then they head out, and I'm a little bit like, oh. Lots of great beans around here, lots of them. Fair point. There are many good beans, both in like the general Twitch community and in my chat. Why is my voice... One sec. My voice was coming through weirdly quiet there. I didn't notice. Hopefully that's a bit better. I need to pay more attention actually to my audio settings. I've been having a bit of frustration with my audio as of late, and I need to resolve that, I suppose. You'd think me, the one who is oftentimes said to be good with audio, would actually be good with audio, but... Fanfic for In Stars of Time, one of my favorite games. Oh, you've talked about that game before. Right. Her comforted with some headcanons about post-game woo. That's lovely. That's wonderful. I really hope you're enjoying your time with that. Honestly. I love seeing the kind of, just things that people create. Not just like fan content, more than just fan content. I like seeing people be creative and enjoy the process of creation. I think having the ability to create and going through with it is something so special and beautiful, and something I wish upon everyone. Having the ability to create. I've had to come to recognize that okay. Recenter. I have had to realize at some point that not everyone is blessed with the inherent desire to make things. That not everyone's life is centered around the desire to make. That creation is not a need for everyone else, but it is definitely a need for me. I definitely feel that creation is a need in my life. It is something I take so much joy in. It is something I kind of yearn for in a lot of ways. I love creating, and I want to keep creating as much as possible. And I will keep creating as much as I can, because it's important to me, it matters to me. I yearn to make stuff. EE Sports, he's not in the game. Lurkers is my life. I never leave, I'm always watching. No, and completely fair, Tristan. Feel the need to destroy, not create. That immediately brings to mind the gaming motivation profile again, but that's a whole thing. I have weird feelings towards like personality tests of any sort. I feel like oftentimes they are really more performative than they are useful, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. No, you're fine, Rorston. You didn't interrupt anything too profound. I like to make things just been bitten by the procrastination bug. I find that's a problem for me often as well. As much as I desire to create, oftentimes it's difficult for me, and that's okay. It's allowed to be difficult. We're allowed to have trouble. There's nothing wrong with struggling in those ways. There's nothing no inherent problem with that. But I don't know, it's a little sad when you're someone who is as dedicated to the act of creation as I am. It's a little sad when you're someone who desires so deeply to create, who focuses so much of their energy and selfhood in creation. But if you didn't see it before, I'm genuinely curious what your opinion in memes. I don't know what that is. Explain to me what that is. I still haven't made my furry OC yet. Really? Really? I mean, completely fair. Completely fair. There's no need as a furry to even have one. But that surprises me. That genuinely surprises me. I have no mouth and I must scream real. I don't know. I'm just a fox on the internet making stuff. A very insecure fox on the internet making stuff, but a fox on the internet making stuff nonetheless. And I don't expect, or I can't expect, I guess, a whole lot out of that. It's just a thing. A personal problem, an issue. Something I'll always have. As a person, as a creator, I always desire for too much. And I'll probably never stop. I'll probably always be like that. Not even that there's too much focus on success, but that there's the constant fear of not having success. I don't know if there's a meaningful difference between those, but in my head there kind of is. In my head there's this meaningful distinction between a desire for success and the fear of not getting it. Because you can desire... Hi, Axo. You can... Because I think in my head, like, while I do want to be able to live off my art, success in and of itself is not my goal, but there is the fear of not succeeding simultaneously. This fear that I am going to inevitably fail or something along those lines. Which is a stupid, shitty impulse to have in my brain. Hi, Axo. I think every creator wants to be making art for the sake of it. I think every creator out there wants to at least believe that they are making their art for the sake of creating it. I don't think most people are. I don't think most creators are out here creating solely out of the love of creation. And that's okay. You don't have to. I don't think you should necessarily be expected to create freely without having anything to hold it up. But I think there's this weird idea folks have in their head that you need to be creating for the joy of it. Or rather, I think there's this idea that you need to be on one extreme or the other. You can't be somewhere in between. And I take a lot of issue with that particularly. I take a lot of the issue with the idea that you can't have both interests in mind. I don't know if I'm saying anything meaningful here, or if I'm just talking out of my ass, to be honest. I could just be saying words, as I'm often prone to doing. I could just be saying words. That is the title of the stream, of course. The fox is saying words. And whether those words hold meaning is an entirely different conversation. But the fox is saying words. Words with stream moment, exactly. Words with stream moment. Oh boy, chat, the fox is saying words. Can you believe it? Can you believe the fox is saying words? Who let him say words? Who let the fox say words, chat? Who gave the fox a microphone? Who gave this fox a microphone? The gods of literacy. Why did the gods of literacy look upon me? Why did they deem me worthy? Oh, why, gods of literacy, did you decide that I was your little guy? In any case, do you guys want to play the video game? I was considering reaching out for a commission, but I thought to myself, it's your character, you should draw it first. Cut to 6 months later. I don't know. It depends on the, like, person you're trying to commission, because some creators, some people who you might decide to commission, they are going to be kind of like, they're going to want you to have at least some kind of reference beforehand. But I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with not having one. Aaron, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at Prince Aaron. How are you? How was your stream? I didn't realize you were live and now I feel bad. But how was your stream? Hi, for folks who don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. And for folks who don't know Aaron, Aaron is a wonderful celestial prince VTuber who plays a lot of cozy games and has a lot of fun and also just a lot of art and rigging. Definitely go give Aaron some love. Hi, Pyro, hi. Thanks for coming on over with the raid. How are you doing? Ah, I see. Cass and Red also coming in with the raid. Is that the case? The game we played today was not cozy. What were you playing today? I'm curious. You must tell. You must share. It is required. You simply have to. Okay. Chat. Oh, No More Heroes 2. No More Heroes 2. I see. I'm not familiar with it. Chat, I low-key have such a massive, like, inferiority complex as a content creator, and I need to get the fuck over it. I need to get the fuck over it, chat. It's such a personal problem, too. Are Red and Cass not gonna say hi? Nah. The game with Trevor Touchdown. I don't know who the fuck that is, but alright. Noted. Thank you so much, Aaron, for bringing your folks over. It means the world, as it always does. Take care of yourself, get some rest if you need, and it's always love to see you. Oh yeah, there is a new goal. I forgot to mention this. I went ahead and upped the goal. I don't know what we're gonna do for it. Give me ideas. Chat, give me ideas. I need ideas. Chat, it's your job to tell me what's to make the goddamn next follow goal. With a mystery incentive. Chat, we need to decide on an incentive, and I'm putting the work of that on you. The effort for that, I'm sorry, is going to have to be on you guys. Homestuck speedrun. I've done a Homestuck speedrun before. That's something I've done. Fun fact. A long time ago, but it's something I did. I just don't think it'd be engaging content because I can't talk to chat very well, you know? Go for the world record? I don't remember what the world record is anymore. There were 3 of us who would run it, and it was a big meme. First stream back to my vacation, so it went well. Hope your stream is going well so far. It's been a bit slow, a bit quiet, but other than that, it's been well. I've been insecure as fuck in recent weeks, and I'm trying to be less so. But you know what? We vibe, we cause problems, we can make chaos. Speedrun Homestuck? Yes. Yes. I mean, I've played Stardew a lot before, Milo. Stardew's like my second most played Steam game. The only reason I don't play it on stream is because it's not in my niche, you know? I focus on, like, early 2000s games. I do occasionally break out of the niche, to be fair, but... No. Also, congrats on getting back from your vacation, Aaron. It's lovely to see you making content again. Lovely to see you out here again. Speedrunning Homestuck, all it really entails is like going through every page of the webcomic. That's really all it is. That's really all it is. It's fun though. It's a cute little thing to do. I think it's an enjoyable activity. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. It's a chill, fun, good time. Go for the first full reading aloud Homestuck run. No, that would take like days. That would straight up take days. We're not doing that. It'd be silly. It'd be funny. It would take days. And I'm not here to spend days doing something like that. My god. Maybe for 10k? Oh my fuck. No. I am not in a situation where I can afford to be doing 24-hour streams, Axo. Not much when it comes to ideas, but I'll try and dig deep. You're fine. You're fine. No obligation. I might have to put up some kind of... I mean, the fact that I can't figure this stuff out myself is kind of a problem. What if live music stream part 2? What if live music stream part 2? I want to do a live music stream. What if we put that up there? What if we did that? I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I need to do more thinking. He's right, Axo. He can only... No! Tristan, no! Tristan, no! It's been a long time since I've done a live music stream, so maybe it'd be a fun thing. I'm gonna consider that live music stream part 2. Doing a sequel to the first live music stream and all that. It might be fun. It might be fun. It's something worth thinking about. Something perhaps worth giving a shot. I do think maybe we shift over the video game chat. I don't know, because I think just chatting segments, they're very good for getting better at talking. But a lot of folks talk about like, oh, you see big viewership with just chatting, then you move over the game and then it drops, and I haven't noticed that. I don't know. Case did a concert few streams and I enjoyed those, so it should be fun. Yeah. No, I've seen Case's concert streams a bit, and they're really fun. For me, like it wouldn't be a proper concert. It would be me sitting here playing guitar and just chilling for a bit. But you know, it'd be a good time. I think it could still very well be a good time. Might be worth looking into. Might be worth looking into. Let me check something real quick. I always get paranoid of whether or not I remember to fix my my audio settings before stream. All right. I think we play the video game. I think we play the video game, chat. I think we play the video game. I'm not good at just chatting. Or at least the number of people who show up would not suggest that I am good at just chatting. Please work. There we go. All right. Controller is aware and awake and functioning. Let me get this up. BRB, my dogs be begging. No worries, no worries. Go take care of those dogs. When you're back, what kind of dogs do you have? Did I change the, I did not change the background here. Oh shit, I need to do that. One second. One second, I forgot to change the background over here. Image. Technically, it does not matter a whole lot, all things considered, but it doesn't work the best given the setup. But we make do. I think it'll function. I think it'll give a little bit of a vibe. Alright, need to switch a couple things over. I've gotten really, okay chat, I've gotten really uncreative recently with stream titles. I don't know what to title my streams anymore. I don't know what to title them. Thank you, Milo, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Where even were we in the game last time? Where even were we? File, recent ROM, Solatorobo, Red the Hunter. Alright, so that should be running now. Where were we in the game? Have you heard about... No, I have not heard about Piss Christ. No, Axo. No, I have not. Excuse me the fuck? I don't know what to name the stream. God damn it. Chad, I'm such a good streamer, aren't I? I'm such a good streamer. I'm such a good content creator. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't remember where we necessarily were plot-wise as part of the issue. I don't really fully remember where we were. Chapter 2, Part 4, Aiming for Earth. We'll just use that. We'll just use the title chapter. The chapter title, rather. We'll just use the chapter title. Welcome back, JM. Hi. Welcome back. I suppose we continue on our adventure. Alright. I'm going to check, actually, the what's next and remind myself where we were. We need to collect the pieces of the Divine Flute in order to get to Earth. The next place to search is, Vizsla. Okay. So we're going back to Vizsla and doing some stuff there. We probably want to maybe upgrade our parts before we do that. Maybe? Do I have any new parts that I've purchased that we're not currently using? I have so many hydraulics parts. Oh boy, I have so many hydraulics parts. Where can I fit this in? I did not set myself up in a way that allows me to easily fit this anywhere. Do I have... Okay, I have 23 points, so I might be able to remove something. Something's missing? What do you mean, Dragon? What's missing? What's missing? Oh, I've been feraled. I see how it is. I see how it is. I will apologize, chat, that my voice is still kind of raw today. My voice is not holding up the best that it could be. But we make do as best we can. We make do as best we can. Let's see, is there anything? I'm trying to think what I can do with these. I don't feel like I've got good spaces to put this. I don't see anywhere I could like open up and easily slot this in. Is the issue. There doesn't seem to be, yeah, this is a hard piece to fit in here. Not without massively, okay. I see something that might work. I see something that might work. So we're gonna do this. Nope, set parts. Welcome back, Axo. Welcome back. So what the fuck? I don't know what Piss Christ means, and I feel like I'm too scared to ask. I feel too scared to question it. I don't know what you're on about, and it frightens me. Not knowing what you're on about is scary. Because usually the answer is nothing good. Okay. There we go. Now we've got a lot of hydraulics and a fair bit of attack as well. Alright. Piss Christ is this controversial piece of art that was made, a figure of Jesus in the cross and a ball of urine. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. That does seem like something that would exist, like, online out there. That does sound like something that would be real. Like, I cannot say I'm surprised at all. Part 2, Chapter 5, Friends. The radar reading is coming from the western side of Vizsla. And that's where the village chief's house is, isn't it? Shall we go to the village chief first, then? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Really interesting that it only got controversial when Jesus was involved. No, I'm not surprised at that. I'm not surprised at that at all. I think it's just easy to ignore otherwise. That's my take, at least. That's my take. You can... I don't know. I think the moment you bring, like, anything that, puts religion into a bad spot, anything that, that in any way gives a negative impression, of religion, you end up with a lot of angry people. Gonna do a lurk? Day 2 a quick 180? No worries, Trap, do what you gotta do. Enjoy your lurk, take care. Always lovely to see you in any capacity. Hi, Dihono, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hey, village chief! Hello again. Been a while, eh? Is something the matter? Another scarabee set up shop here. Oh, it's horrible. A scarabee? Fantastic. Just fantastic. Hey, I'm really here to ask you if you've heard or seen any whirlwind-like things in the caves. It looks like something like a hole in the middle of the air. Whirlwind-like thing? What do you mean? Oh, if you don't know it, then don't worry about it. My head's full of nothing but scarabees at the moment, eh? If you'll take more extermination work, please see the quest broker. You sure do sound like you need some help. What do you say, El? Yes, I can't sound very interesting, but I'm with you. They've done other religious figures like Mary and Joseph and important historical works like the discussed through before this. I'm not shocked. I'm still not shocked. Outrage can make something go viral very easily. That's one thing. That's one thing to know if you're ever like trying to... I'm doing good, how are you doing? I'll be honest, not great today. My throat's very rough, and I don't think stream's honestly going too great, but we carry on, we vibe. My throat's just really rough today, so it might end up being a shorter one. This might be like a rare AEN stream after 4 hours type of day. That's the thing though, these were in an art museum, not posted online. How did they blow up then? How did they become controversial? Because usually something has to have some kind of online presence in order for it to generate that level of outrage. These people have to talk about it online. But I'm glad you're doing well, Dihono. We've got a job in from the village chief. There's a new scarabee problem again. I knew it. Oh, then we're your team. We have all the experience necessary. Fantastic. Just fantastic. We can take on the... Oh, I need to do side quests? Fuck you. Alright, chat, we're doing side quests. We're side quest hunting. Let's go. It's side quest time, chat. Send you the smart history page about it. I'm not gonna read that on stream. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna pause stream to read that. Let's see where we can do some side quests right now. So you can check it out later? Okay, in that case I will. I just don't want folks to, like, expect me always to... What side are you questioning? Pirate hunting was truly important container. Alright, let's do pirate hunting. I've received a threat from Navara of the Sky Pirates the Howlers. Please protect my riches from the pirates. I'm in the East Dock. What? A direct threat from Sky Pirates? That's pretty bold of them. Please go to Northern Airedale. Good luck. Alright. Easy enough. Well then, good luck. This is the wrong way, okay. Enjoy your lurk, Tristan. Do what you gotta do. Always lovely to see you in any capacity. You there? Are you the hunter who accepted my job offer? You are, right? Yes? That's right. What's the rush? What do you think? I'm going to lose everything if you don't get a move on. What? They're here already? A sky pirate ship? There's something big hanging down from it. And they've ripped up and carried off my entire warehouse with all my stock in it. That's crazy. I'll knock him out of the sky. Stop right there. No one shall stand in the way of the almighty howlers. No one. No one. Then I'll just have to force my way through. Oh dear. I have a feeling these guys are going to be a little bit difficult to get a good handle on. Never mind. They showed their weakness. They showed their weakness. There we go. Easy, easy. Oh no. Oh, there's several of you. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a bit annoying. That might end up being a bit irritating. We don't like that. Thank you, McDoomington, for the stretch. Hi. I appreciate it. Why are you guys actually kind of hard to avoid? Why are you guys actually kind of hard to avoid? That's not great for me. That's pretty bad for me, actually. There we go. Are you done? Are you gonna stop throwing more at me? But thank you. I'm gonna stand up for this one, I think. Stand up for the stretch. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch. All right. That took longer than I expected, and I better hurry. Who's that? It's me. I'm the boss of the Howlers, the almighty Navana. The almighty Navara. So it was you who sent this ridiculous threat, was it? Ridiculous? That was art. I like this guy. I like this guy. We are not just barbaric pirates. We are not just barbaric pirates who steal anything we see. You have earned us enough time, my loyal men. Return to me. Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir, boss, sir. Open all ports. Prepare to fire. Blow away anyone who gets in our way. You pirate scum. I'm coming up there to knock you out of the sky. I really do like these guys. They're very cute. They're very silly. Okay. It's one of these. Understood. It's one of these. I do enjoy having, like, side quests, a structure with a lot of side quests and the ability to, like, progress through the game. I get a little bit, like, I don't like that it doesn't warn you well in advance that you're about to enter a section, where you have to level up, but it looks so European. What do you mean? Who looks so European? The pirate? He looks kind of punk to me. It's kind of why I like him. I'd say he looks pretty punk. I like him. And I enjoy that. Oh god, I am not doing well at this. Steampunk. I guess there is kind of a steampunk vibe going on here. Is that a common vibe with like mecha stuff? I'm not very familiar with the genre. How's that? Oh, you did it! But hold on, something's wrong. Curse you for interfering. You leave me no choice. All hands, abandon your posts. Abandon ship. Roger, sir. Oh, dear. Ah, my warehouse. Not much left of the warehouse now. Oh, my everything. Have you calmed down a little? Yes, a little. Here, please. Ah, sorry about all that. Don't worry about it. I'll just have to start all over from scratch, that's all. Ah, I can't see for the tears. What the fuck, Red? You just killed those guys, real. Y'all ever just like casually commit a murder? Hey chat, y'all ever just like commit a murder? No. We don't glorify murder here. At least we try not to. We prefer not to. Whenever I am in those sorts of situations where people are likely to get hurt, I try to mitigate harm as much as possible. It's pretty important to me that as little harm comes to vulnerable people as possible. Left a very important box at the house of a woman on the outskirts of the Davern Islands. Please get it back for me. I'm waiting at the storefront. It's very important to me that as much harm is mitigated as possible. Not sure if, you know, most folks necessarily agree with that, but I prefer to set things up where as few people end up injured or in danger, or especially dead, as is possible. Because I don't... What kind of fight are you providing if innocent people are getting hurt in the process, you know? Couldn't he just go and get it himself? Well, the easier the job, the better for me. Please go and see Dade at the storefront for more details. Hello, Woo. Hi, how are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Small chicken. See, here's the thing. I've questioned this before, actually. I've questioned this before. I don't understand the joy that people get from people suffering in fiction. I don't really understand the appeal of doing so in fictional settings. Unless it is just a straight-up power fantasy, I don't really get it, because it's fake. Okay, I understand that you are able to be detached from it because it is fake. I am just curious why, aside of that, it is interesting. I always root for the villains because they're underdogs. Interesting. I mean, villains aren't always underdogs. There are many villains who are, say, authoritarian leaders and such, and do you still root for those? Do you still root for those villains, or is it just those that are underdogs? Ah, a customer. Check out these products. Pretty slick, eh? Actually, I'm here about your job. You're Dade, right? Oh, okay. You should have just said so before I started my spiel. So, well, there's this lady called Vanille who lives out on the edge of the Davern Islands. Please go and get me an old box that was... Please go and get me an old box that has my name carved into it from her, will you? But I need you to promise me one thing. You ain't gonna look inside it. You feel me? And why would I not look inside? Because I said so, okay? If we got a deal, then just go and get it. Where about in the Darwin Islands does she live? Take this map. It'll lead you right to her. Her house is in the lower part of the island. It's a bit hard to reach, but search well. Got it. I'm on it. Just leave it to me. Because the good guy always wins, I root for the villains by default. So would you root against me in my own narrative, then? I tend to appreciate a bit of realism in my fiction. Very fair, very, very fair. A lot of catastrophic scenarios are going to result in injury and death. I'm particularly talking about folks who, like, go into a video game and intentionally target innocent people, intentionally try to cause harm to fictional people. Are you a villain? It depends on whose side you're on, whether I'm a villain or not. It depends on your own perspective on me and the conflicts of my world. I live in an authoritarian hellscape, and I would argue that being a revolutionary that I am the good guy, but that depends on whether or not you side with authoritarianism. So is it a power fantasy, though, is my question? Because I've had people tell me, no, it's not a power fantasy, and if it's not a power fantasy, then what is it, you know? The best villains believe they're good? Perhaps, perhaps. I just... depending on how you read me and my story, I am either the bad guy trying to tear down the systems that be, or I am the good guy trying to protect the well-being of the people. And it really, like I said, it really depends on your read on me and my narrative. And you're free to have whatever read on it you would like. I can't stop you, but like I said, it does depend on your read. I can't force you to see it in any particular way. But I would be curious to know how you would see it. Do you root against me? Vanille. I should be there by now. No, it's still a bit further north. Keep your eyes peeled so you don't miss it. Oh god, I don't remember the controls for this. Oh, I don't remember the... Okay. Let's try and remember the controls for this, chat. Oh god. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We'll land here. The controls for this are hell. Okay, okay, okay. Could never root against you for real. I'm glad that's the case, Milo. I'm glad. If you're wholesale into the torture and death of innocents, like punting babies and stuff, you have specific tendencies. Maybe not a full-blown sadist, but you might benefit from some self-reflection. I don't know. I've just always found it a bit odd. Like, not that it isn't fun to be powerful in a video game sometimes, because it absolutely is. I've just never particularly gotten the appeal, I guess, of hurting people for no reason? If that makes any sense? Okay, where am I supposed to be going right now? What does the game want from me? What does the video game desire from me? What does the video game want? So you weren't beating prostitutes to death in GTA? No! No, no I was not. No. That's not in my MO. Authoritarianism has yet to go, well, and I doubt it ever will. I do agree with that, I do agree with that. But people who are, say, in power in my world would disagree. And they have the right to disagree. And depending on whether or not you side with them, I could be a hero, a villain, or something else entirely. Because that's the thing. Like, there is no real black or white in this type of shit. And there's never going to be. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I looking for? What is it that the game wants me to do right now? Oh, there, okay. I saw it for a second, but then I lost it. Yeah, I'm gonna end up, crashing and falling. Okay. Okay. I really don't root for evil people. What do you... My question, though, at this point, Small Chicken, is do you root for or against me? And I won't take offense either way. I'm just curious, I guess, whether you read me as the good guy or the bad guy, I guess. And how that leads you to feel about me and my world's conflicts. Am I, in your eyes, the good guy or the bad guy? Okay, I'm really not understanding. Okay, there we go. I did it. You don't know enough about me? I mean, I am an anarchist in an authoritarian world trying to take down the authoritarian government because I believe it to be harmful. Because I believe it to be, You're against anarchy? So you would root against me then. I think, though, you may misunderstand, Small Chicken, what anarchy it is, Because anarchy is not chaos. Anarchy is simply a government without a centralized state. That's gonna be it. Try going inside. It does not mean that I never want, yeah, anarchy is just, a system without a centralized government. That's what it is. But you say you root for villains. Then you say you're against me, and you say that I'm evil. Where does that put you sit? Where does that make you sit? Am I in your minds the bad guy for wanting to tear down a regime in which there is a essentially military hold and how do I say? A lot, Axo, very much. On the other hand, Small mentioned rooting for the villain because they're the underdog in most stories. I would be the underdog in this story, yes. As I am the small ragtag group of revolutionaries taking down what we see to be a power-causing evil. How do I explain what a One second. Let me make sure I've got my definition straight. I for one root for the rebel? I would agree. I always root for the rebel when possible. How do I just okay, a lot of different terms for groups of people, especially governments, they're very overlapping and messy because a confederacy just means a group of people, countries, organizations, etc. joined together for a common purpose or by a common interest. That is a very vague definition. That is a very vague definition. So under that definition, any group of people with a common interest can be called a confederacy, but it normally has the connotation of being governmental. It usually has the connotation of being governmental. It's the distinctions that people try to put between various words like confederacy, republic, etc., they're very messy and loosely defined. And very frustrating, frankly, to work with. Very frustrating to work with. Extremely frustrating to work with. I don't know, I'm just curious, Small Chicken, where that leaves you lying on who I am. Because as an anarchist, my primary goal is to take down an authoritarian regime which has rooted itself in my world, to disrupt these harsh powers. Hi. Terms having nuance, real era, real. How are you doing today? Hi, I have a chatter right now who is saying that he always roots for villains, and then I'm trying to get his take on whether or not he reads me as a bad guy. He's saying that I'm 100% evil, but that he would not root for me, and I'm like, okay, we need some clarification here. What's happening? What's happening? But hi, Arrow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're having a bit of actually a surprisingly quiet night. Things are usually not nearly this quiet around here, but we are vibing, having a good time regardless. Hope you're doing well. Villain versus antagonist? Perhaps. Whether or not I am an antagonist really depends on perspective. I'm a bit of a revolutionary, I guess the... I don't know what word I'm looking for. For whatever helps us saves the most lives, given authoritarianism's track record, I'm siding with AE. I'd agree with that. I don't think I'm an amazing or perfect person. I wouldn't even dare to call myself good. But I think I'm fighting for what is best for most people, whether or not I myself am good. I'm an agonist. I stimulate a neurotransmitter. Real. That's so real. In any case, Red's voice is always so hard to jump into because I've changed it recently. Hello? Anyone home? Vanille? What's going on here? I was sleeping to get away from it all, you know. This looks like the place I'll be This looks like the place. I'll be grabbing the box and get going. Alright, we defined that box. Where's this box we're looking for? I don't know. I don't know if small chicken's interesting in answering the question. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I don't know. I wouldn't qualify myself as a person as good, but I do think I am fighting for what is good for most people. None of that was real authoritarianism. My version would work. God, no, they're not even shameful enough to argue that point. They're not even shameful enough to argue that point. Where is this box? Do I need to speak to you, woman? Do I need to have a conversation with you? You can't just barge in here like this. Dade asked me to come and collect a box of his from here. Did you say Dade? I don't need some stranger bringing up my ex-boyfriend, thank you. Huh? Ex? We lived together for a while, but he drove me crazy, so I kicked him out. Out! Just get out of here! She doesn't want to hear it. But we need to ask her about that box. Now, what do I do? See, I'm wholly against authoritarianism, but socialism can be good sometimes for people like me, so I don't know where I stand. This is actually a complex conversation that I have had many a time with many people. Because socialism, as most people imagine and understand it, does require some amount of strong centralized government. And as much as I love the ideals and the morals that individuals with socialism hold, it is difficult to achieve without, at least the version of it that most of those folks want to achieve is not possible, with a, like, small disorganized system. At least that is my take, my understanding. I sympathize a lot, and anarcho-socialism is its own ideology. Anarcho-socialism is its own ideology, but the ideology that most people are referring to when they just say socialism is not necessarily authoritarian, but a socialism which does exist under a large centralized government. And even that, for me, I am not a big fan of. It's a very complex, nuanced conversation. And I think a lot of people... I know a lot of folks. Here's the deal. Here's the I'm not gonna say tea. I'm not gonna say tea. That's cringe. I have in my life known many a socialists, and every time I talk to them, the feeling in my gut is, you are so close to getting it. You are so close to getting it, but they don't quite get it. Arrow, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Congrats on being number 1034. When I interact with socialists, the feeling I get is one of just like, you're so close to understanding, you're so close to getting it, but they aren't quite there. They've hit the point of corporation bad. They haven't hit the point of government also bad, because that's the thing. We see this attitude a lot among older folks. There's this very clear distrust of government. At least it depends on, like, what circles you're in, but at least in, like, older conservative folks, there tends to be this very strong distrust of government. And then in younger folks, there's this very strong distrust of corporations. My take are that both are bad. That there are a lot of problems with both, and I don't trust either of them. Because under a capitalist system, the interests of the government are the interests of capitalism. You cannot separate those out in a capitalist system. We live in a system where money is power, and you can basically buy out politicians. As long as a society is capitalist, but also authoritarian communism doesn't work either, so. I don't think it's possible for a strong centralized government to properly take care of its people, to properly understand the needs of its people. I just don't see it. I have no trust in that kind of thing occurring. I've talked before on the deal, and one of my big like points and bits of quote unquote evidence around this is the existence and treatment of unincorporated territories. You'll see across various parts of the US there are unincorporated areas, and these are essentially areas that, while usually being within county lines, are not within city lines. They're not incorporated into a city. So they do not get any of the resources that a city government would provide. And because they don't have a city government, there is no one sitting at a seat in the county government saying these are the needs of our area. So it's not like the county is taking care of them either. There is no city officials to speak for them on the county level, and therefore their needs are also not met at the state level, etc., etc. It is not possible, I do not believe, especially under the larger a government that you are dealing with, the more difficult it is for them to provide for the needs of the people, of the smaller communities, of any kind of like meaningful local issues. You can't buy out politicians, that's bribery. You can only donate to campaign funds and third parties that directly support politicians in the expectation they'll compensate you via policy. God, the system at B, it is broken, it is fucked. It is extremely, extremely fucked. And while I recognize that the ideal of anarchism is extremely unrealistic and unlikely to be achieved, at least not within our lifetimes, I'm still gonna fight for it. I'm still going to fight for anything that is better. I do recognize that, like, socialism is... Thank you, Axel, for the stretch and the hydrate. It is likely to be the best that is able to be easily accomplished in my lifetime, but I'm not gonna be happy with it. Because it's still, there's still such a strong centralized government, and it is so easy to overlook the needs of people even within such a system. Lobbying, my god, you can just tax the money they'd bribe you with. My god. I do not understand how lobbying is still a thing that is able to occur. I don't understand how that hasn't been rooted out. My model keeps breaking. Stop breaking. Stop doing that. It's very rude when you do that, model. It's very rude when you break on me tracking. I don't trust... I don't trust government. I trust corporations slightly less than I trust government, but I don't trust either. Oh, feel free to link a video. Have at, have at. I do not mind. I do not mind. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. We're having a bit of a quiet night. There's usually a lot more people here than this, and I'm a little bit like, aw, where is everyone after it? So you want to bribe a politician? Yeah. How bribery was legalized in US politics and how it can still be fixed. Like, it's more of a, to me, how is everyone not rallying against this kind of deal? Hi, Danger Safety, how are you doing? It's more of a, how is literally everyone not up in arms about this type of deal? I just don't trust people either to take care of people who take care of themselves without mandates. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, to be honest. I do believe that in smaller communities, folks can care enough about each other to at least function. I don't think that's true as chicken, no. They are putting a lot of unhealthy additives in our food that are very, very detrimental to us and our health, but they're not doing that. Chicken. No. I think you're just naturally submissive. Boom, roasted! Imagine. Doing good? Back from Tabletop RPG night. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time. They are putting a lot of additives in our food that are not good for us. They are doing that. Trust me, they're doing that. There's so many things that they put in our food that are banned in, like, a dozen other countries. It's not great. It's not good for you. But I do believe... Okay. I am fond of the notion of folks existing in smaller communities and interacting more within those communities. Whenever I go on the internet is a blessing and a curse rant, I end up here. Hello, Blaziken, how are you doing today? Late again as usual. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone's late today. Everyone has been late today. Where is everyone? You gotta come watch my stream. If you gotta come watch my stream, how else will I know that you love me? No, no. I keep saying stuff that sounds more and more like that cat. Lovely to see you though. But I do believe that folks could function a lot better in smaller communities, at least if we undo this kind of competitiveness almost that we see among people, this hyper individualism. For some reason, somehow we ended up in an era. Yeah, they're all ignoring my Discord ads. They're all ignoring the ads in the Discord server. Most people don't do that now. Most cases of abuse, for example, are going under the radar because of mandates that help people like that. I mean, my point being, I do believe that, so the hyper-individualism that we see, is a very, very modern occurrence. Like, this is not something that I would argue existed even 50 years ago. It was even 50 years ago, we didn't see, like, you know, oh, everyone needs to go have their own home. We saw families oftentimes, like, sharing homes, etc., etc. We saw more tight-knit communities. People were more in touch with... People knew their neighbors better and were more willing to help the people around them. As many issues as there are in the South, there are so many issues in the South, I do really enjoy the concept, at the very least, of, like, Southern hospitality. Of folks being so in tune with their communities and so willing to help the people around them. There are issues with it. In the South, there is a very, very bad tendency to hold negative associations and have hostility towards anyone deemed an outsider, which, you know, racism is a big problem in the South. Racism is still to this day a big problem in the South. But I do enjoy the type of tight-knit communities you're able to have in that space, the way you can be in touch and have an amount of kinship with the people around you. I think it's sad that most folks don't know their neighbors. I think it's sad that most folks, like, how many of you, if your neighbor knocked on your door and asked you to help them, like, fix something, would you go immediately do it? I feel like most people wouldn't. Most people probably don't know their neighbor's last name. In-group bias, yeah, in-group bias. Bigotry, honestly, in general. Like, there's so much more to it than that, but... I think it is a general issue with more tight-knit communities that there is a wariness towards outsiders. It is just that it is... That's not what creates things like bigotry, but it certainly doesn't help dispel them. I know my neighbors, we help them all the time. I'm from the South. Yeah, it's a very Southern thing. That's the point I'm making. It's a very Southern thing. as you know, as a Southern boy. May that know them doesn't mean I shouldn't help them. I mean, you should, but I feel like a lot of folks wouldn't. I'm also from the South. We only have Southerners here. I see the issues, we only have Southerners here. I knew this family at one point. I live in Florida, for those who are unaware. I'm pretty sure everyone knows at this point that I live in Florida. I'm on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but I am on Florida in that Earth. We get hurricanes here. A lot. Hurricanes... Yeah, no, I know, right? There's a reason I'm not on HRT yet. There's your reason. We get hurricanes a lot here. And I remember once, there's this elderly couple that lives not very far from me, and I've helped them out at various points when they've needed it. Just Southern America counts as the South, close enough. No. Not for the purposes of this, like, cultural conversation. Era, welcome to your first time AE pauses the game for 20 minutes to go on a rant, by the way. Where was I? I had a thought and then I lost it. Did you have cowboys? If only. I would pretty regularly go and help out this elderly couple with things that they need. I remember before this storm, actually, I was helping them bring out pretty much everything that was outside their house inside so it wouldn't get blown away in the storm. They have some fruit trees, so anytime it is, you know, the season for those fruit trees, I go out there, I help them pick the fruit. They usually give me a shit ton. They've got a mango tree, they've got a star fruit tree. So I usually come away with like a ton of fresh fruit from their trees. Fresh local fruit. And let me tell you, the mangoes off that tree taste better than any mango I've ever bought from a store. I'll be swimming in mango smoothies for weeks. But I recall this friend of mine who, after a storm had passed through, came with me to help us clean the yard of this elderly couple. Who came with me to help us. Thank you, Jay Crispy, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me get that water. God knows my voice needs it. It's still so raw. Like, fucking hell. AE is a just chatting streamer with art, with games and art in the background. That's the intent at this point. This friend came with me while I was going to help out this elderly couple after the storm had passed. And I recall this friend of mine getting a phone call from his own family and them yelling over the phone about, like, why wasn't he home? Why wasn't he there helping them? And he's trying to explain, like, you know, in that house, there are 3 able-bodied people who could be doing that work, who could be going and cleaning up the storm. This is an elderly couple, they need help. And his family refusing to hear it, being so angry that he would dare go help someone else out before they had, you know, before he had helped fix their own situation. And that kind of stuff makes me really sad. There is someone else who is in more need. You already have plenty able hands. Why are you making a big deal over help being given to someone who needs it more than you do right now? I think you should kill his parents. Some people see their kids as little mittens they can order around. The sad part is that this kid was like 19 at this point. God. It's unfortunate to me, this hyper-individualism we have, this lack of regard for the people around us, this unwillingness to go out of our way for other people. I find that so unfortunate. I want to break that down. This is part of why I love smaller, tighter-knit communities. This is why I think humans were meant to exist in smaller social groups. The internet, while beautiful... Okay. The internet... Despite being more connected than ever, folks are more lonely than ever because they have no attachment to their local communities. No one's out there getting to know their neighbors. I get so happy when I even see... I have a friend who recently moved up to Oregon, and she will talk about how she, like, goes for, and goes on picnics with other people in her building, and I'm like, everyone needs to be doing stuff like that. Get to know your neighbors, have local friends, go do things with people in person. Everyone is so lonely, and everyone is constantly being exposed to more information than their brains can handle, and I want people to exist in tight-knit communities. It's part of why I love the archive so much. It is just a bunch of queer leftists sharing a space, helping each other. It is a community, it's a found family. I want more people to have that. The streamer AE hunts his parents while alive. Oh my god, oh my god. I have gone hunting before, but anyway. Kids, don't you mean free labor? I see this attitude so often. I've been friends with a lot of college students throughout my life, and I've watched how few people among them are willing to help out the people around them. Especially with any kind of, like, physical task. If it requires any amount of physical labor, for some reason people do not give a shit about anyone else. And I find that so sad. Help the people around you. Be there for the people around you. Get to know your goddamn neighbors. Get to know the person in the apartment next to yours. Maybe you'll find a friend. Know the people in your building or in your neighborhood. Granted, all my neighbors are either from the beach, that makes you old, or Gen Alpha iPad babies. Fair point. Fair enough. There's a lot of course, additional societal issues that make this so much harder than it used to be. A lack of third spaces, which is a very big problem that folks tend to face. That makes it more difficult to socialize on those levels. It's harder to meet people, and I think people, like I said, they're more individualistic than ever. I want open communication, and I want tight-knit communities. I want to know the people around me. I want to know that the people around me would have my back if something happened. I want to know that if I was in a crisis, someone near me would be willing to help. And I want everyone to have that security. I want everyone to have the security of knowing they have someone in their community who would be there for them. And ideally, a tight-knit community with multiple people. I want that. Creator House Arc? Creator House Arc, oh my god. I mean, the archive, for a long time was my home, my little abandoned library. And while I'm, stuck in an undisclosed location right now, let me show you guys the undisclosed, look, no, that was the wrong screen. Look at my undisclosed location, chat. Look at my very, very nice, beautiful living space, chat. Isn't it so homey? I miss the community having in that I had in that space. The ability to just know that I had folks a couple rooms down, a couple doors down that would have my back need be. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Here we go. I think so many of humanity's problems would be solved by living in tighter knit communities and having more resources in those communities and being more invested in the people local to you. But it would be such a hard shift to make. It is the one thing, it is the one redeeming quality of the South, chat. It is the one redeeming quality of the South that they still have these kinds of tight-knit communities. Everything else about the South sucks, but at least there's that. Hopefully, yeah, exactly. Yeah, without all the other stuff, Bring back the Minecraft YouTuber house. Hey, and any other content creators want to, like, move into an apartment complex with me? That's actually something I've thought about a lot in the past. The concept of the apartment complex commune, actually. I've heard others talk about this concept because it's kind of unrealistic to, be able to build out a proper community where you can organize yourself in a way that is like socialist or communist. But what is a lot more feasible, still not easy, but a lot closer to being feasible, is buying up all the rooms on a floor of an apartment complex and running it in a communist fashion. Running it in a fashion where, everyone essentially pays equal on rent and the like, where no one is upcharged at all, no one is making a profit off of it. Folks are there for each other and sharing resources. Like, that's feasible. And that's basically what the archive was. It wasn't formally that, but it's basically what the archive was. It's a concept that I like. Just getting a voting supermajority in a housing association. Dear God. Return to caves. Humans belong in caves. Plato did not make an allegory for this. I've never actually read Plato, but I've read plenty of Aristotle. In this economy, buying a single apartment floor isn't feasible. I know that it's barely feasible, but I know, okay. I'm gonna talk about another content creator that I'm pals with. Chat, I'm gonna talk about another content creator that I'm pals with. So there's this content creator that you might be familiar with if you follow me by the name of Case Jackal. And Case Jackal has been running a project for a long time to restore the Kenosha Theater in, I believe, Wisconsin? Let me fact check myself. Yeah, it's Kenosha, Wisconsin? I don't know my states, chat. I think this is Wisconsin. Give me a second. Yes, it's Wisconsin. Yes, it's in Wisconsin. Okay, cool. Let me open up the pictures of this, if I can. Can I get the pictures of the Kenosha Theater, please? I know the Kenosha Theater has a website. Can I get to the Kenosha Theater website? Yeah, okay, here's the website for the Kenosha Theater Restoration Project. Case has been running this for a while, trying to restore this historic, can I see the photo gallery? Yes, the photo gallery. All right, this historic theater in Kenosha. It's genuinely this beautiful, beautiful place. And they, every now and then, they and Spoonie Plays, also known as Spoonie Cat, run various fundraisers trying to raise money for this, to try and bring this place back. But a lot of the upstairs of the theater has been turned into apartments, and those apartments get rented out. And I don't recall the details on like how affordable they are, how much is charged for them, etc., etc. But there's a certain fantasy of that, I suppose, because I know Case has talked about the concept of the apartment complex, or the apartment commune before. I don't know if this is being run in that fashion, but I think there's a certain interesting fantasy there, an interesting goal, and I'm very, very fond just in general of this theater. It is so beautiful. It's very, very old, and I think a good bulk of chat knows that I love old shit. I really like old stuff. I own a lot of old stuff. I have a sewing machine from the 1940s. I just really like old stuff. Oh, speaking of which, can't wait for June. Yeah, isn't Spoonie doing another fundraiser in June with like the Resident Evil games? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Just, I want folks to be more in touch with their communities. You like old stuff because you are old. Have you considered that I am biting you? Have you considered that my teeth are currently sinking into your arm? Have you considered that I am eating your intestines? Have you considered that you are being bit? Get fucked. But nah, I wish folks were more in touch with and attached to their local communities. I want to see that. I feel like biting an arm doesn't translate to eating intestines. I'll do both at the same time. You can't stop me. He's younger than me. I am relatively young. I'm 22, chat. Chat, did you know that I'm only 22? I think that's relatively young. I think 22 is relatively young. We should buy a boat, do a society on the sea. That couldn't go wrong. Hasn't someone literally tried that before? Hasn't someone literally tried that before? One sec. I feel like I've heard about someone trying this before. Hello, Google? Please, please help me. Hasn't someone done this before? I feel like someone has done this before, but I have no memory. Hasn't someone tried to, like, create a nation out in the middle of the ocean? He is basically a Homestuck character, though I'm not sure I could beat him in a fist fight. You could not beat me in a fist fight. I'm stronger than I look. I'm so in pain, so I'm gonna be like, no worries, Milo. Take care of yourself. Hope you feel better soon. Oh my god. There's an aircraft carrier in international waters that's technically its own country? Really? Really? I can spell things. I can spell things. I swear I can spell things. I did not misspell... Oh! The propensity of sealant! That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. This motherfucker. This is what I was thinking of. It's a micronation on HM Fort Ruffs, an offshore platform in the North Sea approximately 12 kilometers off the coast of England. It was built by the British international waters during World War II. Since 1967, the decommissioned Roast Tower has been occupied and claimed by a sovereign state by the family and associates of Paddy Roy Bates. Bates seized Roast Tower to form a group of pirate radio broadcasters in 1967 with the intention of setting up his own state there. Shut the fuck up, Arab. Have you ever heard about this thing called a dialect? Let me guess. Do you say pecans? Do you say pecan? Do you fucking... Let me guess, you say pecan, don't you? I'm gonna bite you. Bateson's associates have repelled incursions from vessels from rival pirate radio stations and the UK's Royal Navy using firearms and petrol bombs. Are you seriously asking what a dialect is? Oh, okay, no, you're being sarcastic. Understood. You're being sarcastic. This is cool. Archive.house. Oh dear. Thank you, eComposer. How are you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Archive is a long-term co-living house near Dolores Park in San Francisco. Oh! That sounds like incredible, actually. Lovely. It looks really expensive and fancy, though. That's cool. This is like such an interesting little piece of history, Sealand. It's great. It's amazing. During World War II, Ruff's Tower was constructed by the UK, blah, 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 primarily to defend the vital shipping lanes. Ruff's Tower was occupied in February and August of 1965 by Jack Moore. I don't really understand what a pirate station is, to be honest. I don't understand that part of it. What is pirate radio? Radio station that, oh, it broadcasts without a valid license. I love these people. They're so good. Absolutely incredible. They have a national flag, a national anthem, a currency, passports, and an immigration stamp. They have a constitution. Sealand rebel government. Oh, I love this so much. Wait, is the Principality of Sealand person a self-sit? I have no clue. I've got no fucking clue. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Irrespective of its legal status, Sealand is managed by the Bates family as if it were a recognized sovereign entity. And they are its hereditary royal rulers. Fuck that part of it, but I want to know what the governmental leanings of Sealand are. I want to know how they're running their nation. It's a secular version of the Vatican. Hi, Queen Mods. Don't worry about being late. How are you? A lot of folks were late today. It happens. No, y'all are valid. Y'all are valid. Fantasy passports, which are not valid for international travel. I want... do we know anything about its, I don't know if we have anything here about its, like, fucking... political leanings. Can I find the Constitution of Sealand? Can I find that? Constitution of Sealand. I know I can spell, I promise. Sealand Constitution. Crypto Bros went extinct. They're all TechNotes AI enthusiasts now. If only. No, that's a print of it. Can I read the Constitution of the Principality of Sealand? Holy shit. They have a constitution? Oh my god. I love this kind of shit. I love this kind of stuff. How did we even get onto this topic? They spent a lot of money on Ethereum. Gotta keep pretending it's worth something real. Fuck crypto bros, fuck AI enthusiasts, fuck all that shit. God. I mean, fuck specifically generative AI. I think we've started to demonize AI in its entirety, but anyway. No, I keep saying do not. I've told chat a story that they could use to bully me right now, and I am thankful that no one seems to remember that story. And I will not be repeating this story. The Sealand National Football Association is an associate member. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, Sealand exists, and they're wonderful. I have a hate-love relationship with Sealand. The history is so interesting. Chad has the memory of an elephant and the attention span of a goldfish. Okay. There's a lot of my old regulars that I haven't seen in a while, but there are some folks here who remember the weirdest things about me. What are we doing? We got off topic, Queen Miles, is what happened. We went on a tangent, and now we're talking about the Principality of Sealand. We went on a tangent, I'm sorry. We don't have to talk about him. Wait, Robo Oasis, don't tell me you actually remember. Don't tell me you actually remember. Generative AI is also wasting water and bringing forth climate change as well. I'm gonna be honest, climate change is gonna happen either way. It's mostly at the hands of like a handful of big companies. It's not changing anytime soon. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's amazing where a conversation goes. I love it. It's amazing. We've digressed from the digressions. It always happens. I love it, honestly. Going on tangents, it's very fun. It's the best part of stream, honestly. How could I forget? I hope he was on at least. Shut up! Shut up! God damn it! Why do you remember? Why do you remember? I had an old friends with benefits who was a crypto bro. And that's all we're gonna say on the matter. That's all we're gonna say on the matter. That's all we're gonna say on the matter. Back to Red discussing the other person's ex, much like he discussing his goth ex of old times. Listen, I don't mention him most streams. He was just relevant to the D&D stuff. I have like 10 exes. I get bitches. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fair point, Milo. I don't know. We're past the point of no return with crypto, or not with crypto, with climate change. It's fucked. It's fucked. I have 10 axes and I get results. Amazing, amazing. Alright. It's always so hard to get into his voice, because I want it to be more open, but it's a very, like, raspy tone. And it's very hard to act in his voice. Open up the space a bit, continue to be raspy. Okay. Please, just listen. What did he ask you to do? You've still got a box that's very important to him. I don't know anything about a box. But Dade said... I can't help you with what I don't know, can I? Are you finished now? Goodbye. There's something going on there. She's hiding something. You might be right. Okay, I'm gonna take a look around. Before you can date A, you have to defeat their several even ex-boyfriends. The funny part is, most of them aren't boys. That's always the really funny part. I feel like it has to be. Okay, it's one of the bookshelves, understood. The funny thing is, most of the people I've dated have been women. Several evil exes. There's some underwear here. You idiot, you shouldn't stare at that. I wasn't staring, okay? There are lots of photos of idol singers too. Do you think these belong to Dade? I guess so, but I'm not surprised that she's upset. There are loads of them. Trans exes? Most of them, yes. Most of them, yes. I think I've dated more trans women than any other demographic, actually. One sec. Let's do math, chat. Never mind, I'm not doing math. I do not want to remember some of these people. Dear God. Dear God. I've only actually dated 2 men, surprisingly. Of the 10, only 2 of them were men. Why am I like this? Map and key obtained. Looks like a map and key. Must be pretty important. I do not remember some of these people, just like me for real. Oh boy, I've been in some shitty relationships. There's a mark on the map, too. I wonder what this means. Might not just ask her about it. Not a bad idea. Look, there's a photo here. Is this Dade and Vanille? She chased him off, right? So why does she still have it out? Things can get complicated between a man and a woman, Red. Or a man and a man, or a woman and a woman, or a non-binary person and any of the above. I'm still mad about Elle. Hi, Zelda. Hi. Hey, about this map and key. Hey, what are you doing here? Those are really... Really what? Come on, spill it. It's nothing. Oh, suspicious. She's hiding something. Aha! You think... Aha, and I think I know what. Allow me to solve this riddle. The mark on this map. You've hidden the box there to mess with Dade, right? You really think I'd do something like that? I put them away because I don't want to see them. So you do know where the box is? Of course I do. I've locked it in the vault to the northeast. I've got too much history with that box. Go get it and it's yours. Just go away, will you? Thanks. I don't care anymore anyway. I just don't care. Or a Blorbo and a Scrimble. Real. And or a Blorbo and a Scrimble. Chat, am I a Blorbo? Chat, would you qualify me as a Blorbo? Chat, am I any of your Blorbos? They could have. That's one thing that pisses me off about this game as much as I adore it, like, visually. It's visually stunning, and it's a very fun game. I dislike how this game approaches and treats gender. This game, for those who were not there for that, pulls the, oh, this character you thought was a boy the whole time, actually, they're a girl. And the reason you find that out is because, one, the character is scared of bugs, and two, you walk in on them in the shower. And I refuse to acknowledge this character as a girl as far as I am concerned. That is a trans-masc non-binary person. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. You cannot tell me otherwise. Persona 4 flashbacks. It's an unfortunately common trope and one that I really dislike. Alas, here we are. You're a Bleebus? What the fuck is a Bleebus? This is the vault. Time to use that key. Lock opened. Great, it opened. Oh, it's pretty big in here. Red, eyes front. Huh? Like, it's a very visually stunning game for a DS game, because this is a DS game. This is a very obscure Nintendo DS game. It's very visually stunning for a DS game. It's very fun gameplay-wise, but come on, the way... Okay. And the other big issue with this game. The other big grievance I have with this game. Let me pull up this character. Solatorobo. I'm bringing up Alman, chat. I'm bringing up Alman. I'm sorry, chat, we're bringing up Alman. My other big grievance with the game is this character over here. Now, this character would not inherently be an issue if not for the fact that he is constantly flirting with Red, the 17-year-old protagonist. That is a gross stereotype. Please stop. his face is being blocked. 1 second. His face is being blocked. Y'all are gonna be forced to deal with his face. We're moving over to this screen. This is the wrong screen. This is the wrong screen. I'm such a great streamer. I'm such a great streamer. Definitely, most likely an adult. It's a very creepy, uncomfortable demographic, and you look at the character design and you can tell this was very clearly meant to be some sort of really gross stereotype of a queer AMAB person, depending on how you read the character in the dialogue, and it's very gross and very uncomfortable. Those are my two biggest grievances with the game. Alman and the fact that they pulled that thing they pulled with L, because I want L to be a little non-binary trans guy so much, but no, the game won't let me have that. The game won't let me be happy. The game just won't let me be happy. Where's the one trans flag? Or I don't know. I probably oh there it is. There it is. The game won't let me be happy. Hi, Hori and Minotaur. I can bite you. I can bite you. It is a Japanese game. It is a Japanese game. No one's surprised. What year was this released to? What year was this released? But hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? When was this released? This was September 17th, 2000 or 27th, 2011. How old was I when this game came out? I think I was 10 when this game came out. It came out, I think, 6 days after my 10th birthday, chat. No wonder it flopped in the US. I mean, I don't think that's why. I think there's plenty of successful games that have had those kinds of gross tropes in them in the US. Like, I don't think that's why it flopped. I don't know why the game flopped, but... It's really interesting, honestly, though, how expensive and sought after the game is nowadays. It makes perfect sense because it did not sell well in the US. It did not sell well in the US. It sold horribly in the US, and now if you want a copy of it, if an English copy anyway, you are looking at paying several $100s. This game is rare and hard to come by. Japanese copies you can get for less than 100. English copies will cost you a pretty penny. Because obviously you can't just say it was made in a different country, you're not allowed to impose your own beliefs on it, but recognizing the cultural... Exactly. I do think it's very, very important to engage with media in its own context, and I don't even just mean like what country it came from, but the culture of the time and the content it was drawing off of. It is very important to understand the cultural context of a work in all of those different ways when you are engaging with it. But it's still important to look at it and be like, that's kind of shitty. It's still important to look at it and be like, hey, that's bad. 3DS came out in oh, it might be because the 3DS was just came out or was about to come out. That might have been it. In any case, it's a furry mecha game. I don't think that was going to sell well in the US anyway. Who knows? But particularly in reference to how transgressive it was for the time and in relation to what came before. It doesn't mean you can't cringe. Exactly. This is one thing I say all of the time talking about Homestuck. Because there's a lot of uncomfortable things in Homestuck, a lot of very cringy things, a lot of elements of Homestuck that I look back on now and they feel really weird and bad, but that's because Homestuck was written in 2009, or started in 2009, and is about old internet culture. Early 2000s internet culture is a very, like, vital part of Homestuck's vibe and narrative. It is very much based in that culture. Yeah, it's going to include all of those cringe and uncomfortable and really shitty things that were par for the course on the internet in those days. And I think removing those things removes it in part from its context, because cultural context, it's beyond just where something came from. But of course, we can still be like, hey, that's weird and bad, and I don't like it. Free mecha game is pretty niche, true. Ooh, congrats on having 40k points, Wookiees. I care a lot about media, and I do believe in most cases it is your best bet to engage with a piece of media with as much understanding and respect for its cultural context as possible. If you cannot engage with it in its original context, then engage with it with the understanding of what its context was. Not even cultural context, just its context in general. But I do think... I kind of hate when young folks do take up media that has a lot of problematic elements and talk about how bad and problematic it is, because yes, those are important things to acknowledge, but also... I don't know, it's a whole deal, it's a whole situation. It is completely fair to be made uncomfortable and upset about the problematic elements of a work, but also it is important to understand the context of things. Like, I fully understand where these things originate from, but I also hate them. Did Kate finally? Because for a long time when I lurked in Twitch it was not giving me points. Were you lurking in more than 2 streams, Hori? Is that why? In any case. For instance, I recognize a lot of the stuff in Persona 4 is problematic now, but for the time, particularly in late 2000s Japan, it was pretty transgressive. I'm also biased because hyperfixation go burr. You're so fair. I have never actually finished a Persona game. The only Persona game that I've actually played in any capacity is Persona 2 Innocent Sin. There's this one character in that, and I'm about to pull out Firefox again, chat. We're about to pull out Firefox again because we cannot not go on tangents. Welcome to my stream. What's his name? Persona 2... What was... I don't remember his name. I need the character list. Give me the character list or something. I think this is the one. I think this was the one. I think? Am I in the wrong one? I know it was one of the Persona 2s. It was one of the Persona 2s. No, this is the one. This is the one. This fella. I love this character, to be honest. I never finished it, so I can't say how good it is. But I love this character because I read this character as trans. I read this character as trying to express a trans character or a trans identity. The way it's presented almost resembles the way you'd present like a drag. And I think that's really interesting because I do think in a lot of history the easiest way for trans folk to express and exist was in that kind of context. Does that affect it? Yes, Hori. You can only count it as a viewer in 2 streams at once. You can only count it as a viewer in 2 streams at once, Hori. Sorry you had to find out this way. But what I love about this character, so this character has a big complex around masculinity, about the disappointments that their father holds towards them for not being masculine enough, and is a musician. And the stage name that they take on is, if I recall correctly, Michelle, which, you know, that's a very feminine name. And it reads to me very much, this is some transgression of gender. You can argue about, like, what kind of transgression we're talking about. You could argue about whether this is transness at all or just gender nonconformity. But I adore the fact that this was presented in a game whatsoever. Even if it is met with a handful of, like, transphobic tropes as well. A lot of fun, though. Love Michelle. Absolutely adore Michelle. Is Michelle the stage name? I'm pretty sure that was their stage name. In any case. kind of adore things about this. I think I would recommend playing it. I never finished it, but I did enjoy what I did play of it. And I have low-key considered playing it on stream, but my concern is I'm pretty sure it never got an official English translation, so it would be very, very obvious that I was not playing it through official means. I could be wrong on that, but... Does this game have official English translation? I don't remember. Hello, Mask. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. My concern with streaming it, Persona games, is that they take forever. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm really all that concerned about games taking a long time. I don't think I'm that concerned with games taking a long time. I've dedicated over 200 hours to Minecraft. I've dedicated 180 hours to Pokemon Conquest. Almost 80 hours to Explorers of Sky. 52 hours to Triangle Strategy. Fucking almost 45 hours to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. I don't think that's a hesitation for me. How many hours? Okay, I have 37.4 hours in Solatorobo Red the Hunter right now. Real. That's so real, Era. Fucking... Because, okay, the bigger issue, honestly, is that I used to stream much shorter back then, so you'll see pretty much none of these hit 4 hours. Yeah, none of these hit 4 hours. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This was 2 streams, so it was 15 streams. These got broken up because my hard drive, not my hard drive, my motherboard died and was giving some issues with my GPU. But hi, Royce, bark, 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 bites you, bites you, bites you. How are you doing? For how long you stream like this on an issue? I stream really long these days. I used to not do this. 7.3, 9 hours, 6.2, 5.3, 6.7, 9.2, 5.5, 8.7, 6, 7, 10.3 hours. I used to not do this. I used to not do this. Of all things I'd guess, your chat requesting you to bite them was not one of them. Oh, they love it. Thank you, Dragon, for the stretch. Oh, my chat loves it when I bite them. I mean, some of them like it, some of them hate it. I'm a very, very bitey fox. Very, very bitey critter. Hi, Mask. Just popping in to say hi. Got a lot of reading to catch up on. Was meaning to at least, get at least halfway through House of Leaves. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Feel free to lurk, but no worries if you have to head out. It's lovely to see you in any capacity, okay? I infoed up to my cousin about school, which is my current hyperfixation, and he likes it. I'm glad he likes it in that case. Glad you're doing well, Royce. I'm doing alright. My voice is still pretty raw. My voice is pretty raw today. It's been raw for the last couple days. I think I was testing some new vocal techniques, is the issue, chat. I was testing some new vocal techniques. Namely vocal distortion, and I fucked up my voice. My voice is not happy with me. Apparently, I'm not as good at knowing when I'm pushing myself too far as I would wish, as I would hope. Also, hello, Wookiees. I don't know if I properly greeted you. These guys are only gonna get in the way. I'll take care of them first. Come on. Come on. I like how I have pretty much refused to engage with the new combat features they added. I like how I pretty much refused to engage with them whatsoever. It's fine, that's why you do vocal exercises. I mean, ideally you do vocal exercises with the knowledge of your own limits and don't push past them. I have not done my vocal routine for the past 2 days because my voice was too strained. Now I can search at my leisure. Flying high might help you to search higher up too. False chords are just spicy notes. I'm not super familiar, honestly, with how false chords work I should be more, and I should do more research into that. Like, I do know that's one of the things that's being manipulated for some forms of vocal distortion. But I'm not super familiar with them, with like the mechanics of them otherwise. Because there's a few different ways to create vocal distortion. You can manipulate fry, you can manipulate the vocal break, you can do stuff with false chords. There's a few different things you can do, at least in singing. From my understanding, it's like a fry scream. That is also, so that's typically, it is vocal distortion, but I don't think it tends to get labeled as such for some reason. Singing and, terminology in singing is messy as fuck and it pisses me off. Large box obtained. It's got Dade's name on it. This must be the old box. I wonder what's inside. He said not to open it, but you know what I mean? Well then, let's take a sneak peek. No, well... He won't mind a little peek, I'm sure. It'll be quick. Here we go. Huh? Just a notebook? Is it a diary? No, it looks more like a collection of poems. Cool beauty hiding one eye. My lovely honey love muffin pie. What is this tripe? I know it's cruel to laugh, but oh my. Let's just get this back to... Hold it right there. Oh, you followed us, did you? I didn't think you wanted this box. That's right, I don't care about the box, but I do want to hear that poem again. Thank you, Minotaur, for the hydrate. Because Date now wants to die, God. Chat, one question I constantly have with my content, chat, is how I, like, get new folks in. And maybe it's partially my fault for streaming such niche categories, but God, I had to figure out how I drive more folks to my channel and all that. It's always a struggle, perpetually an issue. Hopefully I'll figure it out one of these days. It's too embarrassing to read. Just do it, please. Cool beauty hiding one eye. My lovely honey love muffin pie. That's about me, isn't it? I never knew he felt so strongly. Dade, come back to me, I need you! Calm down now, let's be fair. You're the one who chased him out. Women are complicated, Red. Ah, really? Anyway, let's just get this back to him. Wait, take me along. Take me to Dade. Let me come with you. It's a free world. Change your title to VTuber does what? Death equals elites? Real. I mean, hardcore Minecraft did bring a lot of folks in. Hardcore Minecraft did bring in a lot of people. I lost my world after 36 hours and now I'm sad. Have your community on outside places of Twitch where they can focus on a broader spectrum of things and then redirect them here if they want to. I mean, that's why I'm trying to get into YouTube. Because I've noticed some people in my circle have been having a lot of success in bringing a lot of folks in through YouTube. But a lot of those folks also get higher follow per hour rates than me in general. I get like about... usually in an average stream, 1 follower every 2 hours, and I know a lot of folks who get like 2 followers plus an hour, and it terrifies me. I don't know how they do it. I don't understand what they're doing that I'm not doing, I guess. From my experience, the more popular streamers tend to have edited YouTube videos as their main way of gathering people, but it's a lot of effort. Exactly, and I don't exactly have the money to pay editors. I don't know. I've been having more success recently, but it's very on and off, and I don't really know how to direct it. And a lot of my luck recently, honestly, these past couple weeks, has been a handful of pals of mine shouting me out everywhere. Also consider the quality of YouTube subscribers. I release a lot of shorts, but that doesn't really translate to long-form videos, and I doubt streams. Pretty much, that is an issue. Pretty much all of my YouTube subscribers are from shorts. Give me one moment. We're pulling up... Guys, we're doing it again. Guys, I'm doing it again. Chat, he can't keep getting away with this. Chat, he can't keep getting away with this. I do have a YouTube, and I have a handful of shorts on it. I do have a handful of shorts. You can see I have like just over 1K subscribers. I have 2 long-form videos, one of which is a model showcase for a model I rigged. Y'all are familiar with this model. Y'all are familiar with the model because I drew and rigged it. He's very pretty, but also fuck him. The other one is something that I released for my 2-year streamiversary. It's not good. I did not have time to filter the audio, and there are multiple encoding errors. It's not good. And then we have my shorts, most of which I'm not proud of. I don't like most of my shorts. But I managed to hit 1K subscribers, but I know that isn't going to translate. Like, I don't think I've gained more than like 3 or 4 followers off of TikTok or shorts. I did mention your rebellious reel. Hi Raven, how's it been on stream? It's been alright, it's been alright. Vibing, chatting, I'm sure you can turn bites into followers just saying maybe, maybe. My thing that I tend to have, my issue, I get really good viewership numbers. My viewership is great. And my viewership, it keeps going up, it keeps, you know, doing well. I am in the top 100% of Twitch streamers. I am in the top 1% of Twitch streamers. I have a hard time bringing in followers. I've had a lot of luck this past week, but that's because I had folks from other communities shouting me out a lot because I was getting close to 1,000. I don't, that growth is not going to stay consistent. And it is a big question of how do I manage to create consistent growth out of that. I'm in the top 100. I said 1%. I said 1%. Arrow. I'm biting you. It's always a big question for me, a big struggle for me, because like, okay, I got last week with this 8 followers, but most of that was because Stella was aggressively shouting me out. I got on Friday 8 followers again, but that's because of a raid from Bigger Streamer. Saturdays for some reason just do really well. Saturdays for some reason just do really fucking well. But I don't know how to consistently bring folks in, and that's a big struggle of mine. A big, something I have a pretty big, like, negative complex about. I maintain great viewership. My viewership, absolutely wonderful. Follows are always an obstacle, an issue. And it's something that I'm constantly... I need to think about it less. I need to care less, really. I need to care less. But it's always frustrating to me that in an average week, like, this is an exceptionally high followers to hour ratio for me. Usually this is less than half of what it is now. And I know so many folks where this number is anywhere between, like, 2 and 5. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Maybe you need to bite people sooner. Maybe. Then they can't leave because their jaws are currently clasped around their arm. Real. No worries, Raven. Do what you gotta do. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. Take care of yourself. Being a content creator is hard because on one hand, you do want to grow as much as possible. But you also want to be making art that you're proud of. And trying to manage those at the same time is not easy. It's hard. It's difficult. Doing this is not easy. Especially because I have dreams of one day being able to do it for a living. I want that. I know it's obvious, but I think the new model will help. Gives you more of an eye-catching thumbnail. Yeah, but folks are still gonna try and force me to use this model all the time. Low-key, that's a fear of mine. Like, as much as I love this model, I think it scares a lot of folks off, but also if anyone ever comes from the furry tag and they don't see this model, they're gonna be disappointed. It's a double-edged sword. It's the best one. Why do you think it's the best one? Why? I am gonna have to temporarily turn it off, true. Because when I get 2.0, when 2.0 is finished, I'm gonna use him constantly for like a month, but... I don't know, I like 2.0. Being a streamer is hard. T Yeller, it's small and cuddly, disagree. Now hear me out, follow for follow on Twitch, no. I'm trying to grow an audience that'll maybe one day be big enough that I can live off of this even. Which is a very lofty and difficult to achieve goal, but I'd like to achieve it. Like a small dog? Shut up! I'm a large dog, excuse you very much. I'd like to be able to live off of this someday. Someday. You got the box. Yeah. What's that face for? Don't tell me you opened it. Sorry. Really sorry. My biggest flaw as an actor, chat. My biggest flaw as an actor. I can do one type of laugh. I can do one type of laugh on command, and that is the So any roles that require laughter, if it is not a you're gonna be in trouble. Get creator house, lower your expenses, split costs with everyone else. That's the dream, honestly. That's the dream. That is the dream. Sounds like a bird. I mean, it's more of a fox noise. I can do bird noises. I can. I do them all the time. I can do bird noises. I demand a ringtone from that laugh. Make one yourself. Do it. Here, I'll give you some clean audio. I'll give you some clean audio. You can clip it. You can clip it. It's a fox laugh. It's a fox laugh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's fox noises. It's fox noises. Love you big time for that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy it. If you ever want me to say anything, there's a text to 8E redeem and I'll usually give you a clean cut. You can also request filters. I have reverb. And this is supposed to sound like a radio or telephone, and I don't know if it comes across, but that's what it's supposed to be. But I do have many a filter. I say many a filter, there's only 2 of them. The rest of them I don't have installed. Sounds like a radio? Okay, then the effect comes across properly. I've never actually listened to it to hear how it sounds, I just did it. I just made the filter. Get out of my way. Move! Vanille, why are you here? You chased me off because of my obsession with pop idols. I did, but after reading your poem, I realized how much you love me. I know this is being selfish, but please give me another chance. No need to say any more, honey pie. I'll stay with you forever. Oh, my darling! Excuse me, the reward? Can't you see we're having a moment? Some people have the worst sense of timing. Sounds like a radio voice. She's gonna lean into the old-timey intonations. It's not a impression I've really tried. Alright, folks, coming into you live from an abandoned library on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. How's everyone doing tonight? I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks. I'll go straight home and start getting dinner ready, darling. We'll toast to our new beginning. You just wait for me, honey. Happily ever after, huh? Okay, one more goddamn side quest and we can actually progress the plot, chat. One more side quest and we can actually progress the plot. We've been here for 3 hours and we have not progressed the plot. We used to think of Alistair from Hazbin Hotel. That was the intent. That's the mimicry I was trying to do. Gotta remember to have you do that filter next time I redeem a text. Yeah, you can request any of the filters. You could also request me to turn off of all of my filters. That was definitely a sentence that made sense. I'm gonna be a real chat. Like, schizophrenia and disorganized thoughts are such an ass when it comes to speaking. You can also ask me to turn off all of my filters, in which case I sound like this. It doesn't sound good. Those filters are there for a reason. I love my filters. Alright, one more side quest. Let's go for spin-on. I don't know how to do a transatlantic accent. I'm very bad at accents, actually. I'm not good at accents. Accents are not within my wheelhouse. Thank you, Minotaur, for the stretch, and also Wookies for the hydrate. Let me get that. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Whomsid the fucketh is adding me. I need to not check Discord midstream, but here we are. Alright. Alright, let's get the side quest. Let's see what side quests we got on the table. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. We have... That one does not give me any points. Fuck you. There's gotta be an easier way to know which ones are actually gonna give me points. Like, please. Please. I would like that. Yeah, plot is... That's the thing, that's the thing. The game is always secondary to my rants and incoherent rambles. The game is always secondary to my whims, my fancy. You wanna watch me play the video game? Too bad you have to listen to me be a bastard first. To take the children to pay their respects to the graveyard, in Samoyed. Alright, we can do that. My thought process is to speak primarily from the front of the mouth and minimize how much your tongue rests against the bottom of your mouth. Not very good at accents. I see. Interesting. Yeah, accents are definitely not my strong suit, and I'm not an expert at manipulating the voice either. I'm just like a classically trained singer and someone who's been a hobbyist voice actor for like 4 years. I'm just a fox out here doing my best. I suggest a YouTube ASMR of purrs for at least 10 hours to sleep on. I will be doing an ASMR stream eventually when I write a script for it. Chat, I'm so insecure when it comes to writing. I do think my writing is like one of my greatest insecurities. Even with the video essays I've been working on, like everything is way too dry and academic. It reads like a research paper. I'm just a classical singer and a voice actor in trans, but I can't do voices or anything. Okay. I show this off every now and then. Do you guys want to hear again like what my voice sounded like a few years ago? Do you guys want that? I can do that. I can show that. Like, I didn't even like ever consciously do any voice training. I was just using what I knew from singing. I was manipulating the voice the same way that I would when I was singing. And I ended up here. And you know what? It's not bad. It's not terrible. Let me bring you back to the beginning. Alright, YouTube decided it hates me. I don't know if that's audible. Alright, YouTube decided it hates me. God, someone's echoing. Are you gonna speak again? You little shit. You gonna speak again? I think you're echoing. There we go. It's not massive. It's nothing insane. But you know what? Not terrible. We vibe. We vibe. Yeah, that was me at 18. Arrow, that was me at 18. That was less than 4 years ago. That was less than 4 years ago. My first script is lame as fuck. I need to rewrite them and shit. Okay, listen. One moment. One fucking moment. I'm gonna pull up the script again. That tracks because I see 18 as baby. I want to ask how old you are, but feel free to not answer. Because I don't see 18 as baby, quite. Not quite baby. Young, but not quite baby. I'm gonna pull this up again. I pulled this up earlier. I'm gonna show you what the first pass of the horse video script looked like, okay? I'm borrowing a lot from the writings of Gina Haley when I say this, but to ride a horse is a beautifully transgressive and empowering act for the young girl. In Horse Crazy Girls in the Lives of Horses, Haley makes the proposition that the horse girl acts as a socially acceptable way for young girls to rebel against gender expectations that come with girlhood. Through their relationship with horses, girls are allowed to be outdoorsy instead of domestic, strong instead of nurturing, and brave instead of meek. That shit is academic as fuck. That shit is dry as hell. That sounds like a research paper, and it might as well be. I don't know how to write a video essay. I'm figuring that part out as I go. We're on take 2, motherfuckers. We're on take 2. I'll hold off. Just know I'm no hack yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah. Everyone knows that I am 22. Chat was there, like, I didn't drink for the first time during my birthday stream, but chat was there for my 21st birthday. Horse, 1+ interest point. I love horses. I grew up on horse girl games. The entire point of that video essay is that I grew up on horse girl games and what that means for me as a trans person and how gender impacts our relationships with horses. And yes, there is academic literature on this topic. It's genuinely such a fascinating concept, like horse girlhood as a queer gender expression, because it really is when you think about it, when you actually start to explore it. It is a queer gender expression. Well, I sure can't ignore a request from Miss Fraser, now can I? You should be able to find her behind the orphanage. Good luck. Well then, good luck. I'm still a youngin'. I think 22 is still young. I think I'm still relatively... I'm one of the younger, like, VTubers in my circle. Most of the people I know are older than me. And yet I still have one of those I started creating too late complexes. And yet I still have it in my head that I should have started creating sooner. Despite the fact that I've been doing some form of creation for most of my life. I'd love to hear about it. You should add a podcast to your repertoire. I don't think I could do a podcast. I do not think I could do a podcast. I'm sorry. You're the youngest one I follow. Ayy. Did you hear that, chat? I'm baby. Most of my VTuber friends are older than me. I know a lot of VTubers in their early 30s. A lot in their late 20s as well. It continues to shock me that I'm one of the younger folks in my circle. The second youngest, I believe, is 24. AE Alpha Male podcast when? I hate you. I hate you. Ah, I'm so glad you came, Mr. Red. Salut. Hi again. You want to take that trip to Samoyed? Yes, I want you to take the children to pay their respects at the cemetery there. I see. I was hoping to just find someone with a ship to take us. But seeing as you took the job, Mr. Red, would you spend some time with the kids too? Hey, you can't make an alpha podcast and there's no alpha. Hey, I resent that remark. Fuck you. I am so badass and masculine and amazing. I'm a super cool badass dude. How dare you? Yeah, well, okay. I'd like to leave as soon as you're ready. What do you think? I'm ready when you are. It's going to be a little cramped in here. Mind your elbows. Oh, let's go. Sounds like someone who isn't an alpha would say, fuck you. I'm biting you. I'm super tough and badass and masculine. Do I have that one art piece? Okay, I'm gonna pull up an art piece, and I do want to give warning that the art piece does contain some amount of gore. So keep that in mind as I'm about to show this. There is gore. Look away if you cannot handle gore. But would someone who isn't a badass alpha male do this? Huh? Would someone who's not a badass alpha male do this? Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, the gore is no longer on stream. The gore is no longer on stream, folks. You are safe. If you looked away to avoid the gore, you are now safe. We've arrived in Samoyed. It's nothing like Beset. It smells nice. Look at those trees! Wow! There aren't any forests in Beset, are there? Yay, let's go to the forest! Let's play hide and seek! Hide and seek? Hide and seek! Hold it, kids! You're it. Wait, you guys know. I'll go get them back, don't worry. Hey, come back! I'll tear your arm off. That's how I'll prove I'm an alpha male. Fuck you. Oh, where are the children? Sorry about this. They ran off into the forest. I think they went to play hide and seek. Oh, those little rascals. I'm sorry, Mr. Red, but could you go find them? Yeah, I'll go right away. Thank you, Mr. Red. Yo, why'd that kid with glasses look like Celerity? I'm gonna tell them you said that. I'm gonna fucking tell them you said that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a moment, okay? Okay, I need to get another frame with that kid, but once I get another frame with that kid in it, I'm sending that shit off. I'm sending that shit off. I'm gonna tell them that you said that. Where are they hiding? Search around carefully, behind the grass and everywhere. I can't believe Solarity was in Solatorobo. I mean, listen, I bully them all the time, but even I wouldn't be that disrespectful. I bully them all the time, but even I wouldn't be that disrespectful. Alright, where are the children? I gotta find the children. I gotta find the children so I can roast Celerity. So I can roast Celerity. Oh, do I need to use these again? This icon! I've seen it before. It's one of those icons that makes the mist clear when placed on a pedestal. Do I need these? Oh! Wait, there's a child! How do I reach you? Child, how do I reach you? I don't know how I reach the child. What if you threw the grass off a cliff and the kid was there? Oh my god. How do I interact with the child? Minecraft the tree? Amazing idea. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that kid. Oh. Nice, nice. We got a pea crystal. Beautiful. Okay. Child. Child, I need you to get out of that tree. Child. There's something suspicious about this tree. Let's give it a little shake. Oh, do I need the bot to do that? Ah! Ah, you found me. Hey, aren't you here to visit the cemetery today? Yeah, but I've never played in the forest before. Don't get lost in here. Stay close to me. Yeah, okay. Apparently that was the actual solution, yes. 3 more to find. I just need to find that nerd. I just need to find that nerd. I just gotta find him. Kid his head real hard, but we got him. It's deserved. Honestly, it's deserved. Hey. Nah. Oh look, it's the kid. Let's go. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't even have a rule against backstating. I honestly do not give a shit. The mist is clearing. Now you can carry on. Thank you for the hydrate, Red Robo Reggie. Oh god, chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, help, chat. I'm gonna wait until they do that one pose, if we can get it. What are you doing here? Where are the others? I'll take a picture of this, as well, but I'm going to see, don't mind the noises, it's fine. But I'm going to see if I can get a better frame of that one pose. Ah, Hunter buddy, I'm so glad you're here. I was chasing Arzane and Charlotte and we ended up lost in this mist. I think they've gone even further inside. Okay. I'll search for them right now. Sit close to me. There we go. This is the pose. Okay. I'm DMing this as Celerity right now. I'm DMing this as fucking Celerity right now. If they're still awake, they're going to barge into stream and yell about it. That is assuming they're still awake. They've probably gone to bed. They go to bed early. I can't believe they go to bed so early these days. It's a crime. Okay, it has been sent. I hope they're awake. I hope they're awake. I really hope that they're awake to see that. Oh, their status just changed to online. I really hope they see that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We keep playing the game. Okay. That was exactly the reaction. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh my fucking god. I'm glad you love my laugh style. Oh my fucking god. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your— yeah, no. So can't even spell properly. They're so upset about this that they can't even spell. Oh my god. Alright. 2 more to find. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no! Oh god! Sel, you can't do this to me! Why do you have so many points? Hey, I wasn't the one— this wasn't my fault! You can't blame me for this! Oh my fuck, I hate you. You picked the worst exercise too. You picked the one that my legs hate. Alright, chat, we're doing this. Fuck you. Let's see how many squats we can get. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I'm getting further than I thought I was going to. Oh god, no, that hurt. Okay, no, that hurt. 9. Alright, we're not doing any more squats, that hurt. Okay. So let's get 11 push-ups in, chat. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Get some rest, Sel. Get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Sorry for drawing you in here, but I had to let you know what slander was being levied against you, Sel. I simply had to. My legacy is one of chaos and pain. What a wonderful impression to start off with. It's lovely. It's lovely. You'll fit in right well here. But hi, Pyro. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry you're exhausted. I have to catch my breath after that shit. Jesus Christ. Get some rest, Sel. Take care of yourself. We found a child. No, Sel was already lurking, Arrow. Sel's always lurking here. At least up until they go to bed. They were here earlier in the stream. They said hi for a bit. Found you, Charlotte. Red, I was so scared. Playing hide-and-seek in such an unfamiliar place can be pretty frightening. I'm sorry. I told you to wait. But listen to me from now on and you'll be safe. Okay. Just one more. Enjoy your lurk. Go get some rest, please. Go get some rest. Sorry for drawing you out with that. I'm exhausted because the cat litter scoop broke and she has zoomies. I see. Imagine owning pets. That's so authoritarian of you. Here we go. Oh, Harzane, there you are. Whoa, don't surprise me like that. Impressive. I thought you'd be here bawling your eyes out. I was a little scared. But I knew you would come for me, so it was okay. You shouldn't go off alone in places you don't know. Okay. I'm not sure if he really understands. Phew, that's all of them. Let's get back to Miss Fraser. Miss Fraser, I found them all. Oh, well done, Mr. Red. I'm sorry. I should have stopped them. I'm sorry, too. Me too. Sorry. Oh, kids. I'm glad you seem to understand. Shall we go to the cemetery now? Miss Fraser, we found this in the forest. Ah, I found this too. Me too. Me too. And me. We need flowers to put on the graves, right? I'm sure that would be greatly appreciated. Let's all lay these flowers together, okay? Yes, ma'am. What exactly happened to these kids' parents? They were all killed in the same airship accident 2 years ago. They were left with no one to turn to, so I took them in at the orphanage. Really? They must have been so sad at such a tender age. I'm sure it was tough on them, but... Mom, Dad, how is it in heaven? I've got lots of friends here. We're really happy every day. Miss Fraser is really nice, like a mom to us. I'll be fine here. Please just sleep peacefully in heaven. Looking at them like this together, I think they're tougher than we give them credit for. You're right. They have an amazing power, an amazing strength. Thank you so much for everything today, Mr. Red. I am so fucking glad Cell was awake to react to that. That was so fucking good, alright. Okay. Jesus Christ. Good news, I beat Vengeful Guardian Moonrider. Congratulations! Every time I see battle start, I think of Gunman Build Fighters. I don't know that game actually. I'm not. I haven't played it before. I'm not very familiar with it. I don't own her. She owns me. What mistake have you made hiding in the air? Were you all right? Are you all right? We can make our own way back, so you can leave us here. Sounds good. Come on, kids. We're going home. Yes, ma'am. I'm hungry. See you again, buddy. Thanks for everything, Red. It is so hard to switch between voices that rapidly. That's probably my biggest struggle with any of these streams. That I'm constantly switching between voices. Brings back some memories, huh? Uh-huh. It brought back all sorts of memories. Hello, Jason. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I'm doing alright. My voice is still a bit raw, but we're vibing. My bleach job is horrible. The lack of hair is atrocious. The back of my hair is atrocious. Oh no. Oh no. You can save it, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I hope you can save it. I hope for your sake that you can. Or your sake, rather, that you can. Oh, you're out of shit. You're out of bleach. Oh, yeah, no, you're fucked. Sorry, Hyde. Sorry, Hyde Neilium, you're fucked. Hello, Mudkip. No, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for lurking. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, okay? Always love to see you. Always lovely to see you in any capacity. We got a kobold? No one can seem to type tonight. No one can seem to be able to type tonight, Mudkip. You're not the only one. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. Been lurking like all stream? I know you have been. I know. I'm aware. I'm not saying you haven't. I said it's always lovely to see you in any capacity. That's what I said. That's what I always say. At least when people are here for very brief periods of time or are here lurking. Typing? What's that? Please go see the village chief in the chief's garden for the details. Well then, good luck. We can finally progress the plot, chat. It's plot time. We can actually progress the plot. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm here to deal with your Scarabee problem, Chief. Fantastic, eh? It's deep within the East Cave. How do I get to it, then? Head right once you get inside the cave. Okay, this would be perfect time for another 30-minute tangent. You're so right! You're so right, Arrow. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll go and take a look. I don't know who this kid is, but I'm immediately in love with him. He looks like such a rascal. He looks like such a little guy. I want to adopt him. I don't know who this child is, but my big brother instincts just went through the roof. My big brother instincts just went fucking wild. You don't read Homestuck, you live it? He looks like he would bite you back if you bit him. Yeah, just like Quintus. That's just like Quintus. That's just like my baby brother Quintus. He's not actually related to me, but he might as well be at this point. He started... Quintus, my baby brother, he started making music. And he DM'd me about it. He's like, I cannot escape you. He started learning guitar and he's like, I am just mini you and I cannot stop. He's my little guy. Alright, what voice am I giving this kid? Hold on a moment, please, Hunter? No, how do I do like a... Not biological siblings. I don't have biological siblings. I just have, like, found family. I haven't finished the lineup yet. But give me a moment. Let me plug my capture card in. I've been slowly working on a lineup of the quote-unquote major players in the archive among my Ashen. Various of the major players, the big figures, the individuals that you should care about. Not that you shouldn't care about any of the others, but the individuals that are, I guess, worth knowing. We have so far, we have here Quintus and Fennel. Quintus is basically a little brother to me, and Fennel would like to be an older sister than me, but I reject the premise. But no, Quintus is my baby brother. Fennel can think she's an older sister all she wants, but I'll bite her. Eve is the product of asexual reproduction. He can split into 2 new AEs. Yeah, soon there's gonna be hundreds of me, chat. Give the kid a super deep JK chat voice for absolutely no reason. I could try. Yeah, I live in a ragtag den of thieves and street urchins. Not quite, but close enough. I do have like 5 models. This is true. Every time I asexually reproduce, there's a new one. Every time I asexually reproduce, there's a new model. What voice am I giving this kid? Alligator armies forming? No, no. I can't asexually reproduce because I'm aromantic, not asexual. Chat. How do you feel about the fact that an aromantic person probably gets more bitches than you? How do you feel about the fact that an aromantic boy probably gets more bitches than you? I don't know how I ended up in this situation, chat. Dear God, alright. You're aromantic, oh. Hold it a moment, please, Hunter. Huh? You want something, kid? Please, don't go and try and fight the Scarabee. Do you know how many hunters is crippled and maimed? I think the village sheep didn't say anything about such things. If it really is that dangerous, then somebody needs to take care of it, right? Yeah, I'm aromantic. Did you guys not know this? Did you guys not know this? No, I'm arom. I mean, okay. I talk a lot, like, I don't like using, prescriptive labels, and I tend to be very loose with how I label myself, but for the sake of being understandable to other people, for the sake of being able to communicate my experience to other people, for those purposes, yes, I am aromantic. Imagine talking to real people, couldn't be me! I haven't gone on a date in 15 years, doesn't faze me. I didn't, just haven't been here when it was brought up, I guess. I feel like I've talked about- I guess I don't talk about it these days as much as I used to. I guess, I don't know. I feel like whenever there's a romantic subplot in a game, I end up being like, ew, gross, jokingly. You've been here for- okay, you've only been here for like 2 months, Jason. You've only been here for like 2 months. Yeah, I'm more about, like, friendship and companionship than romantic attachment, definitely. Like, I can do romantic relationships, and I have, and I think I can feel romantic love, I just don't do attraction and have very minimal desire to be in a romantic relationship. It makes sense, my best friend of 20 years, and we didn't know each other, were Arrow Ace until 5 years ago, that's so fair. Whenever there's a romantic subplot, I am usually underwhelmed, not even whelmed, that's so fair. I feel like if a romantic subplot is not adding something to... Okay. There are good uses of romantic subplots. Romantic subplots can be used to drive character arcs or to meaningfully impact a story. But when they are not doing that, I am completely uninterested. If your romantic subplot is not in some way shaping the arc of the characters, or meaningfully impacting the narrative, I don't want it. I don't want your little B-plot where the characters are going on dates and shit. I don't want that B-plot if it is not going to meaningfully change them as people. I've gone absolutely feral over certain subplots, most of the time vaguely disinterested at best. Valid, valid. If they're not going to change as people because of their relationship, I don't care. No, I've known about you since you played Halo with Vivi. Good point, good point. Collabs really are the most consistent way to bring in new folks. Anyway. Hope you get hurt real bad. Oh, what's with him? Stay nearby, Elle, okay? You think I'm going to go wandering off in here? No way! I'm sticking to you like glue. I'm trying to think like the last time I genuinely enjoyed a romantic subplot. I don't know, I feel like so many people around me, they love shipping characters. You will only catch me shipping characters if I think it will somehow either meaningfully impact their character arcs, or if I think they're going to have terrible sex. Either, like, this is something that is going to fundamentally change them as people in a way that I think is going to be interesting and, engaging and good for the overall plot, or they're going to have terrible, terrible sex. Or shipping characters out of spite because no one else will. That's very valid. That's very valid. That can be fun at times. That can be fun. Unfortunately, I'm an AO3 user, so... Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste of a healing item. God damn it. Alright. It's fine. I'm not interested in the ship, but because you... I'm not interested in the ship, but because you aren't either, I'll pretend. We need a honeybee to ride a lady shroom. If we go left from the chamber back there, we can find some honeybees. I thought she was the love interest of the MC. She was his sister, so I missed the mark on that one. God. That's really funny. That's really funny. I mean, given the nature of fandom, I wouldn't be shocked if people did unironically ship it. Just given like the nature of the internet and fandom and all of that. Please, I just want to grab this and go. Please. Alright. Attack me, plant, and I'll cry. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Take off. Yeah, I am holding on tight. It isn't even necessarily your fault. There's a game folks play with movie posters called Siblings Are Dating, where they try and tell what the relationship between two characters is based off how they're posed. Isn't there like a whole subreddit dedicated to doing that with like real people? Where people submit pictures of themselves and they're like, oh, are we siblings or are we dating? And the subreddit tries to guess. I feel like I've seen that around. I wonder where we've come out. Let's go deeper inside. I'm pretty sure there is a subreddit based around that. It's funny. Humans are just so odd and very funny, and I enjoy it. I enjoy the oddities of humanity. Yep, just looked it up. Hey, I was right. Chat, I was right about something. Isn't that amazing? Now, I'm always right, aren't I? Ah, a ladies' room. What? Not again. I think we can get further inside if we ride this lady shroom. I guess we can. Which means we need a honey bead. Okay, let's get out of here. I am not at all surprised. The internet is like a wonderful and terrible place. That's one of the more fun corners of it, though. Come on, come on. I hate that you can't kill these guys. I want to be able to murder them. Please let me murder them in cold blood. There we go. Now I can get you to attack me. Perfect. The internet is one of those places of all time, which is weird to think about since it's not a place. The internet is just... I mean, I think I got on this a little bit earlier, how it is simultaneously such a wonderful element of people's lives and such a horror that I feel like has ruined people psychologically. Without the internet, I wouldn't know so many of the people I know. I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to make my art in the ways that I'm currently able to. But I'd probably be so much less mentally ill. Okay, now we can go further inside. So long as we ride this thing again. The problem is I missed the intro of the character being introduced as a sister. And the rest of the plotline was her mad at her brother for missing dinner with her and getting mad because she thought a college girl at his place was a hookup. Oh no! AE, my best friend literally said, the internet is a wonderful and terrifying place once when I showed him a picture of Norman Reedus holding Poplio. I mean, it's a true statement. It's a true statement. We're pretty deep inside now. Still no sign of it? There are insect traplants in here. We might be able to climb... We might be able to climb them if we feed them insects to make them grow. Come on. Come on. It worked! We can climb up now. Yeah, I think we're getting close. Save point, we're about to go into a boss fight. Alright. It's boss fight time, chat. Time to watch me suffer. So, okay, the Poplio drama. I will pause the game to talk about the Poplio drama, actually. I will pause the game to talk about the Poplio drama. Y'all know what happened with the Poplio drama? People were mad that its evolution looked feminine. People were upset because starter Pokemon, they have a higher rate of being male. I think it's something like 75% male, 25% female or something like that. I could be off base. I could be entirely off base, but Primarina, its evolution is very feminine. And once that got released, once the news got out about that, the Pokemon fandom was in uproar, because how dare they make this starter super feminine? How dare they make this Pokemon that has a high chance of being male be super pretty and feminine? It's so stupid. It's so fucking funny, too. Because there have been starters previously that were kind of feminine, but they, from their first evolutions, had the, like, indication that they were going to end up being more feminine. It was very clear from their first forms that they were going to evolve into something more feminine. People were mad that it started off looking masculine and then turned into a feminine Pokemon on something with a higher rate to be male. It's so fucking stupid. This is well before Populous evolution was received. Then I don't know, because that's what I remember. I remember the internet being in uproar over Poplio's gender. Yeah, but Delphox, Fennekin looked feminine from the start. Fennekin, you could look at Fennekin and be like, yeah, that's a Pokemon that's gonna turn out looking feminine. I don't know, that's what I remember of the Poplio drama, but I could be off base. Ah! It's flying. Flying. Get it away from me. Ew! Hey, at least this isn't the biggest... Hey, at least it isn't the biggest insect we've seen in here. Shut up! Just shut up and defeat it, quick! I do not give respect to this characterization of L. Alright, buddy. This is gonna be a quick and easy one. We can directly grab it, which is gonna make this one a lot easier than it otherwise would be. Alright, we don't want to touch those spots. How's the game audio, by the way? Let me know if I need to turn it down. Alright. Avoid the purple. Well. Oh, alright. There we go, and... one more round, and we should be good. Beautiful, beautiful. Chat, I'm so excited for Saturday, actually. Like, I kinda don't want to do Conquest on Friday so that I can play more, Hades. I'm tempted to just do Hades instead of Pokemon Conquest on Friday. Would you guys hate me if I did that? Anyway. I still think if Torchic was revealed, people would be furious over Torchic evolving into a humanoid and not a phoenix or something. Oh, they absolutely would be. They absolutely would be. POV, where I just grabbed you at 0%. Stop! Huh? Run away! What are you doing? God, the bug escaped! The kid ran off to the left, over there, I think. I'm on it. I want to move that voice into a position that's more open, but I'm having trouble doing so. I want to, like, do that voice and be more open. It isn't this way. I want to have, like, more, a bit more, yeah. I want the voice to sit a bit more here, but that makes it hard to switch into. Okay, shut up. Be gone. Be gone, bug. Sorry, Jason? Sorry? Huh? We've come at her in the house. Hey, there he is. Hey, why do you interfere back there? It's pretty clear what it... I'm refusing to acknowledge it. I'm refusing to acknowledge it. I'm like, say it with your chest or I'm not going to acknowledge it. I'm not angry, okay? There's a reason why you would act... There's a reason you acted like that, isn't there? You won't understand even if I tell you. Huh? That Scarabee is my friend. Your friend? But the adults in the village can't see beyond it being a beekeeper. All they want to do is get rid of it, even though it's the kindest bug. Ah. You got pointed out to me recently, now I can't unsee it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's really not that much. Oh god. Oh, is this the direction we're going? Are we going in the direction of fucking Red can only empathize with this bug because of how he's been treated? Are we going in the direction of Red can only empathize with the big bug monster because of the way he's been bullied by these other characters? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what we're fucking doing here? Red, I think you can just have empathy. There's this emotion called empathy. If you consider just having it, okay, it's fine. Filthy bugs, be gone! Why must you interfere in my beast hunting? Is that what we're fucking doing? Sorry, kid. I was about to turn into something I don't like very much. It's not a one-to-one, but if someone calls it out, then I ain't gonna argue. Fair enough, fair enough. You were? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Let's go and report to the village chief. But don't worry, just like insects, not all people are bad, alright? And that's why we decided not to kill the scarabee. I'm not sure the village will understand that. I think France is right though, eh? A bugmaster achieves his post through a trust in insects after all. And Master Damon. But it's too soon to relax. This is a scarabee we're talking about, eh? It may still cause trouble for the village. No! Very well. I'll let you handle this one, Damon, eh? Here's something for you in your work too, Hunter. I still feel kind of bad about how things turned out. No worries, no worries. It'll all work out, eh? May I ask, is it normal for the houses here to be directly connected to the caves? Sure is, eh? My houses do. I see. And the reading came from the direction of the chief's house. So let's check out the cave in the village chief's house. Red Plate Bug Fable's real. Chief, I'd like to take a look around the caves in your house. I've been keeping them locked. Come with me, hey? I love this game, but sometimes the plot is so slow. The caves are back there. I've unlocked the entrance, eh? Thanks! When you're ready, let's go search the caves. I do think, folks, if it is alright, I need to go refill my water, so I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, if y'all don't mind. Just gonna grab water, grab a snack, and I'll be back in a minute. No worries for me to head out, but feel free to hang around. I will be back soon, alright? See you all in a moment. What's the BRB screen? That's the... Okay. I'm hitting the button. Yes, chat, that is where I keep my gays. That is where I store my homosexuals. As we all know, the homosexuals are stored in the back. Anyway, I refilled my water and I have a snack. Hi, JM. Hi. I have a snack. I acquired a snack. I'm not sharing my snack. I'm not sharing my snack. Chat, I have little bits of cheese and brown sugar turkey sausage. Lovely to see you, Jam. Always lovely. I have my snack. Sometimes around the 4-hour mark. I'll take a break to run an ad. Mostly to get the pre-rolls off for the next hour. Sausage. How's everyone holding up? How's everyone holding up? I hope the answer is well. I always hope the answer is well. Because you all deserve to be holding up well. You all deserve many good things. Glad you're doing good. I like having this little, you know, every now and then these little, like, subscribers only moments. Oh yes, only the subscribers can see me in this moment. Welcome back, everyone. I'm eating cheese. The fox has acquired cheese. You cannot have my cheese. But not how is everyone? Hopefully we didn't lose too many folks. It is, however, important that the fox has liquids. Anything else of interest here before we progress on back? Hi, Super Camberg, not even a nibble. No. My turkey sausage is mine. Hey Chad, did you know that I love sausage? Hey Chad, do you know that I fucking love sausage? Hey Chad, do you know that sausage is amazing and I adore it? This is an innuendo, intentionally. Your dog taught your cat about the cheese tax? Can cats eat cheese? Because I heard that cats aren't supposed to drink milk. Yeah, I am part fox. Steals one while A isn't looking. You will be losing a hand later. Sausage. Apologies, chat. My body requires nutrients, and today those nutrients are cheese and sausage. Project is done. Hi! Hi, welcome back. I'm eating cheese. How are you doing, Royston? Lovely to see you. Hope you are well. But now we're playing some Solatorobo, chillin'. Eating. I just got a little snack and some water. This is weird, but I really want to get into jerky. Eating it or making it? Because I think it's really easy to eat jerky. I don't think you need to get into eating jerky. You want high quality jerky? Where do you acquire high quality jerky? Because I just get the cheap shit. I love jerky. Good recipe? Ooh. AE Sports is finally in the game. Real. It only took 4 hours, chat. It only took 4 hours for us to start progressing the plot. How have you never had a jerky, JM? Wait, how have you never had jerky? Okay, chat, show of hands. Who here has never had jerky? Who here has never eaten jerky before? Competitive jerky eating? They're not a jerk, obviously. I mean, fair, but also that's such an insane notion to me. Don't think you've ever had... How have you people not had jerky? It's literally so good! It's literally amazing! Jerky's, like, incredible! How have you never had jerky? Some jerky I looks nice. I just love jerky. It's just like, it's dehydrated strips of meat. It's good. To be fair, if they don't eat meat, that made sense. Okay, if you don't eat meat, you're exempt from this, but if you're a meat eater, how have you never had jerky? Honestly, I've heard really good things about the jerky from... Oh god, what's his name? The store with the mascot that's a beaver. The one that's only in, like, Texas and Florida. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god. Buc-ee's, yes, yes. I've heard good things about the jerky from Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is so fun. It is kind of like a capitalist hellscape chain, but their food is pretty good. The food at Buc-ee's is actually decent. As far as food you'll get at a gas station, because it's a glorified gas station. Buc-ee's is a glorified gas station, but for gas station food, it's amazing. I love their pecans. You get the sugared pecans. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, and they have like 100 gas pumps. Chad, if you've never been to a Buc-ee's, they're very, very fun. And I've heard good things about their jerky. I don't think I've ever tried their jerky, but I've heard good things about it, and I want those goddamn brown sugar pecans so much. Oh my god, I want those pecans so much. I want those pecans so much. They're honey toasted pecans. I want the honey toasted pecans. Why do they actually have so many varieties of pecans, actually? Wait, 1 second. Sugar-free chocolate pecans, pecan log, butter toffee pecans, cinnamon pecans, pecan brittle, Cajun-style fried pecans, honey toasted pecans, mammoth pecans, cinnamon pecans, milk chocolate white fudge and honey glazed pecans, pina colada pecans. Why do they actually have so many varieties of candied pecans? Praline pecans. Why do they have so many varieties? Why are there so many varieties of candied pecans? 1 second. Chat, I fucking love pecans. Y'all, I love pecans. Pecans are common in Texas, and if that's one of their biggest demographics, I mean, I'm pretty sure they only exist in Texas and Florida, and like, trust me, I love pecans. I know a guy who has a farm out in, North Carolina, and anytime I visited, I would come back with bags upon bags of pecans. But this is, like, too many varieties of candied pecans. This is too many varieties of candied pecans. But honestly, there's no feeling but like taking a pecan in the shell, cracking it open and eating the pecan. It's such a good feeling. I love it. That makes more sense. Pecans are alright. Never had a candied one. They're so good. Oh, they're delicious. Alright, alright. I'm very passionate about pecans. Chad, I'm a southerner. I'm a southerner. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm a southerner. I fucking love pecans. I know I don't really sound it, but like, I'm a southerner. I live in the Northeast, so I don't have Buc-ee's, I have Wawa. We have Wawa here. There's Wawas in Florida. 1 sec. There's Wawas in Florida. Didn't they like recently expand into Florida? I thought they recently expanded into Florida. I don't think I've been to one, but I'm pretty sure they exist. Cause the reason that they brought Wawas into Florida is because there's a massive population of what we call snowbirds. Snowbirds are people who come from the north and move into Florida part-time during the winter. And because there's such a big population of snowbirds, they brought Wawa down here. It's a really interesting phenomenon, actually. It's a very interesting phenomenon. It's very weird, but here we are. What's going on here? It smells really bad. Those shroomy dude. The shroom dandy look like they're giving something off. Be careful, don't get too big to the burst of gas. Or too close to the burst of gas, rather. I can say words. Chad, I've become increasingly aware ever since getting diagnosed with schizoaffective how much of an obstacle it low-key is with streaming. With being able to speak clearly. Like, it makes sense now how much of my, like, inability to pronounce words correctly and my weird handouts are connected to that. It's an experience. It's something I'm trying to work on. But I do appreciate patience with me and my struggle sometimes to pronounce words correctly and all of that. Because an element of it is the disorganized thoughts associated with schizophrenia. It's a frustration of mine, though. But that he just bit people and made fox noises. So real, so real. Imagine saying words. Imagine saying words. Since I'm from Philly, we have water ice and cheesesteaks. Interesting. Honestly, even doing great, it's hard to notice unless you bring notice to it. I'm insecure! Royston, I'm insecure! I'm mentally ill! It's the same in here. I think this gas is in the air all through here. Let's go in a little further. Oh god. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what the deal is. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. And I'm going to fall for it because I'm bad at video games. I see what you're trying to do, and I'm going to fall for it because I suck at video games. I know I'm reassuring. I'm biting you! We have to find out of ADHD and depression and figures thinking I'm just a horrendous procrastinator. Me thinking I'm just really bad at saying words and thinking coherently, and it turns out actually I'm just like extremely mentally ill. Show of hands, how many of you have experiences with cheesesteak, and how many of you know what wood or ice? So is cheese? Are we talking cheesesteak the food, or is cheesesteak a business? Or is cheesesteak a business? Save complete. A dead end? It looks like there's more over there. The world zone leading to the radar is also getting stronger. We better ask the chief if there's any way over there. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. You can't make me go back. Fuck you. I'll figure it out myself. Hi, Tyr. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. A child. A child. It's a child, chat. It's another child. Oh my god, that was an innocent squirrel! Oh, we finished the Beluga the Gale photo. Nice. I love Beluga. Wonderful. Steak's so good when it's shredded. I mean, steak in general is good. I fucking love beef. 10 out of 10 would go to Philly today? Philly cheesesteaks are well known. Yeah, everyone knows Philly cheesesteaks. I don't know anyone who hasn't had a Philly cheesesteak, I don't think. If I do, then I'm sorry for them. Because what is your life? Actually, I have no context for the game, so he may have been a horrendous war criminal. They're part of a gang. And to be fair, the gang is mostly populated of children, but it is a gang. It reminds me a little bit of my Ashen, to be honest, except, like, less well-intentioned. My Ashen being my little crew. My little crew of rebels, foster kids, queers, and the like. Oh, I need you. Rascals, yes, rascals. Many a rascal. The cave has this weird gas and even worse, a dead end. Is there a way to keep going deeper? The shroom daddy over there give off gas, only at this time of year. There's normally a ladies' room that will take you across, deeper into the cave. It's that gas, you know, insects hate it. So that's why there's no ladies' room this time of year to take you deeper. If there aren't any ladies' rooms around, then I think we need to talk to the Bugmaster Demon. You know, Jack in the Box had one of those at one point that fast food chain tried everything. I'm not familiar with Jack in the Box. I'm not sure, like, what in the way of, like, regional gas stations we have here. And I'm not going to question it just in case. Southwest chain. Ah, okay, okay. So not here, not here. Not southeast. Shroom Daddy's given away to the Lady Shroom, eh? Shroom Daddy gas has driven away the Lady Shroom, eh? Makes sense. What about the Scarabee then? Tried that? Those blighters don't give two figs about that gas, eh? I reckon riding a Scarabee is your best bet to get through the cave. Aha! We need to talk to France. France's house is on the steep slope path to the east of here. We're talking regional fast food chains, you gotta go to In-N-Out. I'm familiar with In-N-Out. I don't think I've ever been to one, but I'm familiar with it. Not Southwest, definitely live in Washington. Oh, interesting. Okay. There are numerous cheesesteak feuds in Philly. Pat's and Dino's being the most famous one. God, regional like restaurants and the like are so interesting. And the drama between them is so interesting. Wait, where am I going? I think I went the wrong way. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. So what do you guys think water ice is? Hell if I fucking know. It's the child! Hey, friends! Can we get a little help from your Scarabee, do you think? What? What do you mean? There's somewhere we can only get to if we ride on her. Let's prove that you're right, that they can be trained. That sounds great. Take me to the dead end of the cave and I'll convince her to give you a ride. Water ice? I don't know what water ice is. When I go to England and try their fry sandwich, Chinese food with fries, they love chips over there. I was in London once, actually. I was in London for like a week at one point. I'm going to have a nap or sleep or something. No worries, no worries. Get some rest, Tristan. Always lovely to have you. Take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I know I will. I know I will. You're always here, Tristan. You are... am I looking for... Is eponymous the word I'm looking for? I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. That might be the word I'm looking for. You are... inevitable. You are always there. I know how to use words. I know how to speak. What am I then? You're a bastard. No, that's mean. I can time my inputs. I don't think it's supposed to be a skip that I can do, but I'm doing it anyway. What's the funny story? I was on a server earlier and they were all just being gay for Vivian. I mean, super valid, super valid. We love the homosexuality. Can you call your friend here? This is the point we need to get past. Okay, I see. I'll call her. This is the internet. Gay people abound. Wow, she really came. No, duh. Like I said, we're friends. She's a cutie, actually, when you see her up close, isn't she, Elle? I'm not so sure about that. Alright, all aboard. Our Scarabee has flown off somewhere. Something scared her. Ah, there! The Whirl Zone! Ugh! Hell? I feel it. The presence of a guardian beast. I feel thee. Feel thy desire for the divine flute. Here we go, kid. Get back. Okay. Ye who seek the divine flute, answer me this. I shall come, formless until manifest, vanishing thereafter. What am I? Don't ask me. Let's just settle this with a good rumble. Those with no answer must prove their worth with strength. I totally agree. One of the things I do love about Red as a protagonist is he just says fuck you to any riddles. Like, no. Man has no respect for riddles. He's here to fight and that's it. Come on. Okay, the timing on that's really strict. The timing on that is very strict. Okay. He's not gonna play by your rules. Alright, where are you gonna pop out? There you go. Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, that does big damage. Oh, that does big damage. Oh, shit, that does big damage. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Oh, I can... Okay, okay. I missed my opportunity to use that as a weapon, but that's very good to know. We're definitely on phase 2 by now, but I didn't stay in phase 1 long enough to really note the attack patterns. Okay. We're definitely in phase 2 by now. Or at least pattern 2, whatever the fuck. Okay. Could not grab it that time. Oh, you're doing it twice now. More than twice. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I need to time that better. I need to pay more attention to that. Okay. No clue if these are interactable or not. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Okay. He can deflect that. I did not know that he could deflect that. You can do any of your old attacks? Alright, no, we're in attack phase 3. Attack style 3, whatever the fuck. Okay, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't think we can grab those. Okay. So we need to figure out what I'm doing wrong with this attack style. Because evidently I am doing something incorrectly whenever he pulls this out. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. We're probably going to lose this round. I think it's something like I have to be ready to catch it again and then throw it again immediately. But it doesn't seem to be working very well. That didn't work. Okay, okay. Yes, we are detaching its fins and using them as weapons. And it reminds me of Tide the Tasmanian Tiger. Oh? Not familiar with that one. I feel that desire for the divine flute is not the most common pickup line, but I'll give it that. Don't attack when his tail is up. He never brings his tail down. If you don't attack him, then his tail just, like, he never does anything. So there is no waiting for him to put his tail down. Going to bed now. Take care, Pyro. Take care, take care. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy Kingdom of the Planets of the Apes. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Okay, so I'm missing something during that last attack pattern. There's something in this final attack pattern that I'm not catching. I gotta figure out what it is that I'm missing. I think I just have to be better about catching it and throwing it back the second time. But I'm not used to them pulling something like that. That doesn't feel like something the game normally would pull on me. Bit unfamiliar with that. Alright. God damn it, okay. Oh, I am not doing a good job at grabbing these. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Are you already on to style 2? Come on, buddy. Okay, so you always do that. Okay, that's how I attack you with it. Okay, okay, I just have to be quicker about it. I just have to be quicker about it. It is a matter of AE has a bad reaction time. Understood, understood. Okay, okay, okay. Come back up, buddy. There we go. Alright, we're getting it now. And dead! Alright, we did it! Yeah, I'm so good at video games, chat, aren't I? Aren't I so good at video games? The power to create the future. I acknowledge your strength. Me too! I shall come. Formless until manifest, vanishing thereafter. What am I? The future. Unknown until it happens, and then it is the past. Is that the answer? So the first one was the past, and this one was the future. Hey, France, are you okay? I'm fine. In fact, I even picked something up, look. Definitely a piece of the divine flute, which leaves just one more. I never thought such a creature existed in Visla. Wowzers. Anyway, you've proven that the Scarabee does what you say. I think the Chief and the Bugmaster will finally understand. I hope so. You want to go back then? I'll call her back. Yeah, let's get back to the Chief's house. Everyone compliment him, he loves him. Yeah, yeah, praise me. Chat, praise me. Chat, you should praise me. Nah, no. I don't think I'm a figure to be adored or looked up to in any way. I am as flawed a person as you are. We all are. Piece of the divine flute obtained. Asking for praise, curious? No. He's more than proven that the Scarabee listens to him. I'm still not sure, eh? Can I say something? Yeah. Scarabees are known for being very territorial. If we keep this one here in the village, I'm pretty sure that we won't be in trouble by any others, eh? I just think you're neat. Aw, thank you. I'm just a wonderful gremlin. I'm biting you. Oh, are you trying to fucking draw out that cat boy? Are you trying to draw out the Kachi? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here? You want to draw out the Kachi? Is that it? You want the attention of the Kachi? Is that it? You really like that Kachi more than me, huh? Wow, you know your stuff. Well, a Scarabee that gets along with people would be useful. When you put it like that, eh? You do make a good point. Great! Glad that's all sorted out. I'm impressed you tamed that Scarabee, eh, lad? How would you like to follow me in my footsteps as a bug master? I'm more like friends with her, though, not really a handler. I think that's the perfect place to start. Right, Elle? Yes, I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bug master. Thanks. Ready to leave whenever you are. Got it. We'll see you in a few. That child is quite something. He is. Making a friend with insects. I still can't quite believe it. It proves the heart can get through, even when words can't. That's true. Just speaking the same language doesn't mean people will always reach an agreement, though. Like? I mean, between Nero and Blank. Those two and us. Yeah. You're right. But if we could just talk things through, maybe we wouldn't have to fight. I'm just saying you're neat. I am neat. No, I'm not someone to be idolized or looked up to. I am a flawed person, even as a leader, even as an anarchist. I'm just out here doing my best. I'm just out here to entertain and have a good time. I'm just out here to cause problems, even. I like causing some problems here and there. We're not idolizing me. Stop. Do not look up to me. Chat, do not look up to me. God damn it. So our next stop is Celium. That's right, but the reading's too weak to pinpoint exactly. It's a string of islands, and that doesn't help much either. It does seem like this time things aren't going to be so easy. I don't know much about Celium. What can you tell me? It isn't a large town. Let's just ask around when we get there. I did try to ask some questions, but everyone just got angry. You're going to get any information from them? I expected as much. Hey. I'll continue to check the islands. You explore the town. He just isn't that good at talking to folks, is he? Never has been. He can read the wind, but is hopeless when it comes to reading people. Which leaves us asking the questions. Which leaves asking the questions to us. Well, yeah. I look down on you because I'm taller. How dare you? How dare you be taller than me? Rude? Rude? How could you? How dare anyone be taller than me? How dare anyone be taller than me? It's not fair. No, I'm actually pretty content with my height. I think being 5'10" as a transmask person is pretty damn good. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I said idolize, not look up to. The latter one is physically impossible for me. I am biting you so fucking hard. I am biting you so hard. You are going to be missing several limbs when I'm done with you. I am going to be missing you are going to be missing so many limbs when I am fucking done with you. Yeah, I tower over like half the population. I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job. Hey, Red, how's it going? Quebec? We're pretty busy right now. No time for work. I know. I'm helping out the Curvas too, actually. Working with Opera to find those two who attacked Pharaoh. You are? And any sign of them? Nope, but that just means we have to be... Nope, but that just means we have to be even more careful. You can bet they're off in the shadows planning something nasty. Gotcha. We'll be more careful. I'll call you if I find anything. Say hi to Chocolate for me. Right then. Time for us to go to work. To Celium it is. See, tall person to tall person. There's no malice in commenting height differences between us. It is only when someone is short that things get malicious. Yeah, like celerity dust. Good night, Strap. Take care. Let me get that stretch and that hydrate. That doesn't stop Fennel from trying to insist she's taller than me, though. That doesn't stop Fennel from trying to insist that she's taller than me. It was really funny watching Cell realize for the first time how tall I am. It was really funny. I can't believe you'd make fun of someone as nice as Celerity, especially if they helped you with RDO. Hey, hey. We've been friends for 2 years. It's fair game at this point. I'm sorry, but if they've put up with my presence for 2 years now, it's fair game. Albert looking VTuber, real. They're definitely asleep by now, so I'm not gonna draw them in with more slander, but... It's tempting. I won't lie to you, it's tempting. Part 2, Chapter 6, Messenger from Earth. Affectionate, of course. No, nothing but affection for Celerity Dust. Ocean of Winds, Celium. Oh, this is really pretty. So this is Celium. They have many skyfish here, which are very rare on the other islands. Let's see what the people around here have to say. You ever taste skyfish? They got a real delicacy, though not much of them is edible. Skyfish eat crystal fragments around in the air. That might be why they can fly. Celium is famous for its skyfish. We even breed them in fish tanks here. But the young people are choosing to leave the island rather than become fishermen. Sad how the times have changed. So good to sleep, I see how it is. Hey, I'm not forcing you to stay up. For the record, chat AE woke me. You wanted to see Icon. You wanted to see Icon. It's not my fault. Thinking of a lottery ticket as a treat? Oh my god. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. Okay, nothing here. Cool. Yeah, I'm mentioning the Kochi. You told me you wanted to see the 5th model, and you said you wanted to see the 5th model. So I told you the 5th model was about to make an appearance. You're the one who chose to stay up super late. That's on you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mentioning that fucking soul thief. Alright. Kulov, the fisherman standing over there, has a real strange tale recently. Something of a small island with a whirling cloud-like thing? Oh, that's a child. It's a child. It's a child. Chad, it's a child. It is a wild child. Get over here. There we go. Oh, it's in the Cat's Rampage. I love... Okay, that's the character from the first game in the series. I love him. Speaking of staying up late, gonna stop doing that? Alright, take care, Super Camborg. Wonderful having you. As for always, go get some rest, okay? I don't think I'm gonna go too late tonight. We're definitely ending before 6 hours. Because I don't hate myself that much, but... I normally try to get 2 chapters done. I don't know if we're finishing 2 chapters tonight. I need a moment to talk to you. Do you have a moment? What do you want? Do you know anything about a small island with a whirling cloud-like thing? No how and no way, pal. That's my secret fishing spot, that is. I'm not interested in the fishing. It's... No, not listening. I don't believe you. I'm throwing my back out and can't go fishing right now. Here to take advantage of that, aren't you? You can't go fishing? Yeah, I posted a job offer at the quest broker. Right, I think we should help him. You're right. We need to gain his trust. Let's head over to the quest broker. Hi, Amber Ray. Hi. I don't hate myself that much. Press exit out. I need to... Okay, listen. I love doing long endurance streams. All of my other projects are suffering right now. Here's the thing. All of my other projects are suffering, and I'm not gaining the followers to justify streaming that long, you know? If I am streaming for like 6 hours and I'm not getting followers during it, I'm like, I need to work on other shit. I can't justify this. As much as I love streaming. I can't be forcing myself to go way longer than I can handle, you know? I'm doing alright though, Amber Ray. My voice is a bit rough, because I've been pushing it way too much recently, and I should not be doing as many voices as I am right now, but it's fine. What if you let the impulsive thoughts win? No! Letting the impulsive thoughts win is how I ended up taking a nap from like 3 to 5 p.m. today. I'm in support of less stream time for a healthier AE. You just don't want to miss shit, Royston. You just don't want to miss shit. 4 hours is my minimum. It has always been my minimum. Or at least it has been my minimum for the last few months. I need to stop pushing myself onto like 7 or 8 hours. I'll call you out if I want, Royston. I'll call you out if I want. You can't stop me. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. I've hurt my back, so I need someone to gather skyfish from the fish tanks. Oh, fuck you. I need to go to... this man's gonna make me go do side quests. Alright, so we're gonna do the side quest, and we'll probably end after we've done all the side quests. We need to take this on. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing. That's probably what it's going to be. So we've got a bunch in Pharaoh. Let's go to Pharaoh. I'll call you out all I want. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm a bastard. I'm the worst. Intentionally, on purpose, all the time, chat. Don't you know this? Don't you know that I'm like, you know, your resident terrible fox boy who loves to cause problems? Royston will remember this. Alright, what do we got on the table? Bodyguard duty, recover the transport, alright. I feel like I'm being followed. I'm so worried I've decided to hire a bodyguard. If you're interested, I'll be in the park. Please chat with Kokona in the park for all the details. Kokona? That's the same name as the pop music singer. Huh, never heard of her. Really? Her new song's always good at #1. Red, you're so far behind the times. Who cares? Come on, I'm leaving. Well then, good luck. I was taught the Katsith was the one that loves causing problems. Or the Kachi. No, I also like causing problems. I'm an anarchist. I'm a rebel. At my whore. Why did I say at my whore? Why did I say at my whore? Outing myself, I guess. No, at my core, I'm always a rebel. I've always been a rebel. I do enjoy being a rebel. I do enjoy causing some problems, but I also am well-intentioned, I guess. At least I'd like to hope or think that I'm well-intentioned. I don't look up to me. I'm not someone to emulate, but I do think I'm well-intentioned. At my whore. I do want to at least hope that I'm well-intentioned. Are you Kokona? Yes I am, but who are you? No need to sound so nervous. I'm here because you posted a job. Well, if that wasn't the case, why didn't you just say so? Well, if that was the case, why didn't you just say so? Aren't you a bit fussy? Now, don't go starting any fights with potential clients. I can't trust you to go alone on this one. I'll be here too, okay? Roger. It's not okay to stream emulators so you don't own the original. So don't emulate AE until you can capture him. Exactly, exactly. And you'll never catch me alive. The Kachi. The problems that he causes, I don't think he's as much a troublemaker, a rebel, as much as he is literally a Kachi, a soul-stealing cat fairy, and as an end field, I'm not that fond of soul thieves. As a protector of the dead, I am not that fond of soul thieves. Never said anything about being alive. Well, good luck getting to my Earth anyway. I'm not on your Earth, so suffer. Hello, DNS Virus. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hello, I'm Red Sister, Chocolate. Hi, I'm Coconut. Hold on. I've heard your voice before. No, you haven't. Piercing your heart. Cutting across the night horizon, a shooting stars sparkle. Please don't. It's you, the real Kokona. I gave them both the same voice and now I'm mad about it. I didn't realize they'd be in the same scene. So now they have the same voice and I... Fuck me. Fuck me. Causing mischief versus causing problems. Which one am I? Would you protect my soul? I would protect your soul, Rorson. I would protect your soul from the Kachi. But there's not much I can do if you're trying to do improper things with him. Huh. No use trying to hide it, then. Anyways, let me explain the job. I need you to protect me from an annoying stalker while I'm here in town. That's the deal. I need a bodyguard and a general servant. What? A servant? You heard me. Now go get me something to drink. Sure, no problem. That's the spirit. Off you go. What flavor do you want? Anything is fine, so long as it tastes nice. Okay, and is there a vending machine nearby? That blue one over there. That blue one. It's only over there. No complaints. Sorry, the one who at their whore is calling me out for improper things. Shut up. You don't get to levy my verbal typos against me. I cause chaos seems to come with affectionate tones, so I'm guessing mischief. Perhaps. I don't want to cause problems for normal people, aside of, you know, being a tease and a bit of a bully. Because I do bully and tease, but I do want to cause legitimate problems for the powers that be. I do want to cause legitimate problems for those running the world, you know? Which one should I get? Hold on. There's nothing but miracle juice on sale here. So close to being a they them up to mayhem. I mean, close enough. I do use they them pronouns. I just also use he him. I am a they them up to mayhem. It's accurate. It's not incorrect. I did actually for a long time use strictly they them. But then one day a stranger he himmed me and I went, oh fuck, I kinda liked that. I was like strictly a they them user, and then that one man he hemming me made me go, oh wait, fuck. My pronouns are he because I'll never be him. Thank you, DNS Virus, for the hydrate. Soul yoking is absolutely causing problems, however. Fair enough. Was it Kratos? No. Supposed to take the exam today, I mentioned before, but I didn't wake up to my alarm. Oh no! Please set more alarms, make them louder, please. Please wake up for your alarm. How far are we in the game? Good question. Good question. We just... So we're at the point where we need to do the quest in Samoyed, the world that is... looks like it's underwater. But we need to raise our hunter rank first. Okay, chat. I know I'm a hypocrite for this, but if you need to wake up for something, make sure you're going to bed at least 6 hours before that. Thank you for the bits, JM. I appreciate it. It means a lot. But if you need to be somewhere, make sure you go to sleep at least 6 hours beforehand and set like 10 alarms, I swear to God. I'm the reason Wonpa stays up too late and A is the reason I stay up too late. So now we need a reason that AE stays up too late. That reason is that I feel a constant need to be productive, and if I'm not getting enough done, then I will stay up until 5 AM. I am regularly up until 6 AM. I don't know how to break this to you, chat. I am regularly up until 6 AM because I have a complex in my head where I need to have gotten enough done in a day to justify going to sleep. And then I end up getting barely any sleep, and I end up napping later anyway. Nah. Drink like 3 cups of water. Your piss will wake you up if your alarm does not. Oh my god. Hi, Shell Shock. Your stuff came in? Hell yeah. Congratulations. The productivity quota is so real. Starting streaming really helped me with that. Oh, I'm glad for that. I'm glad it helped you with that. It hasn't helped me with that. If I don't write like 3 paragraphs or finish a drawing or like do something meaningful in my day, then I'm not letting myself sleep. I have not edited a YouTube short in a week and a half, and I'm mad at myself for it, even though I'm supposed to be focusing on other projects. Really need to go now? Good luck, you got this, okay? Hang in there, take that exam, pass it, you'll be okay. Good luck. Take care. And I'm sure you'll see Rorston later tonight. Gotta work up the nurse record. Now do it! You got this! Listen. Any kind of creation is rough, but you got this. You'll be okay. Well, she'll have to live with this drink. It looks pretty tasty. Here's your drink. Thanks. Huh. It's too sweet. What is this garbage? What do you mean garbage? It's supposed to be miraculously tasty. That's not what I meant. There are too many calories in this. Huh? What are you going to do if I get fat? Think, come on. Oh, I fucking hate that. Still gotta set stuff up still. You know, work on that. Start getting stuff set up, start planning, start plotting. You got this. Talk about high maintenance. That's all the vending machine had in it. And then you can go to a different vending machine this time. Go on, off you go. Yes, very well. Wonder if it's because you don't do much of the creative process on stream aside from the art stream. With FTD, I see stream encourages me to actually finish projects. That's fair. I don't know. I only started doing art streams back in like December. Late November, early December. And they've kind of functioned for me as work streams. They are streams where I get work done. It's where I work on my model or whatever commission is on my plate. But I guess, I don't know, because earlier this stream I was thinking about and almost ended up working on the script for Horse Video on stream, but I ended up deciding not to. Maybe if I use like a just chatting segment one of these days to work on Horse Video, that might work, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the vibe, you know? If you have specifics, state them real. Here for the script stream, then left to work on my own. No, so fair. I worked on it for a bit. But it didn't seem like the vibe for on stream. Okay, where's another vending machine? Can't go through there, because the howler. I don't know how to do scripting stuff on stream, to be honest. There's one. What should I buy this time? What's with the serious face? The only thing on sale is a green thing called Grasso Juice. It looks pretty vile. I bet you wouldn't like it at all. But she said on the radio that she likes healthy stuff. I'm sure she'll like it. You are the vibe. The game slash content is like those videos with Subway Surfer. That's not entirely inaccurate. That's kind of part of the intent. All I do is plot for the demise of capitalism. Let's go! It really is a crazy color. It isn't just raw grass, is it? I don't think I like the look of it much either. Huh? What's wrong? I felt like we were being watched for a moment there. Could it be that stalker Kokona mentioned? Could be. Let's get this juice back to Kokona anyway. Honestly, the whiplash between you reassuring me and between me reassuring you and bullying you is actually sending me. It's the vibe. I do it too. This is how like most of my conversations with people and even oftentimes folks on stream go. Here you go, another one. Thanks, you've got just the right one this time. That unique fragrance and bitter lingering aftertaste. That's good. Really? I'm glad you like it. Finally, that was a lot of work for one drink. Oh, that was perfect. Next job then. Go to the record store on Fashion Street and check on the latest music rankings. Of course, your new single just came out, didn't it? I really think you should do this one yourself. I'm asking you because I just don't want to do it. Now hurry up and go. Fine, I'll go. I don't have any choice, do I? But why don't you want to go yourself? The whole place will be in uproar if I suddenly show up. I suppose that makes sense. But it sounds like you just don't want to see your own rankings yourself. And... begone. My brain's probably broken, but I keep hearing Kokona when E says Kokona. I mean, they're basically pronounced the same way. Bot. Begone, bot. Enough. Of course I really want to see it for myself. What are you looking at? Just go. Hurry up. Get going. I looked away, but I'm guessing bot. Yeah, bot. Begone, bot. Begone, bot. Welcome. If you like music, this is the place. Yeah, it looks like it is. Hey, I need the latest music rankings. Just wait a moment. No. Number 1, Laying by My Tail. Number 2, Kokona, new release Shooting Star Sparkle. Number 3, Iggy, Wave Riding Levon. That's the top 3. Her new release is number 2? But she's always been number 1 before. Kokona, this is what she was afraid of seeing. Since she was always number 1 for such a long time, there must have been a lot of pressure on her. I can understand that. Red? Anyway, we can keep this from her. Let's go break the news. Or we can't keep this from her. Let's go break the news. Huh? What now? I felt it again. Eyes on us. There. Banished to the Shadow Realm, Jimbot. Hey. Barry, is that you? Are you the stalker? Ah, he's running off. After him, Chocolate. Okay. How was it? Was it number 1 or not? I've spotted someone suspicious. I'll deal with that first. Wait here. You have? Okay, I'll be here. Alright, where did he go? Where did he go? I don't know where he went. Oh, there you are. Hey, where are you following us? Are you the one who's been following Kokona too? All I want is to give back this watch that she dropped. Huh? That's all? Then why not just give it to her normally? She thinks you're a stalker. I'm not all that good at talking to girls, you know. Oh, brother, just give it to her. Hey, I'll give it to her. You just tag along. No, I don't need to. Move! Ah. I'm Kokona's #1 fan. Imagine one day I'm big enough that someone stalks me. Imagine? I've actually, chat, I have had a stalker before. I have had a stalker at one point in my life. I had this guy stalking me. It was aside of any content creation stuff, it was just this guy I knew who was like changing his phone number to contact me and generally just being a little bit creepy. I don't like him. Glad I don't talk to him anymore. You took too long. What were you doing? Quit complaining and look at this. That watch. Why do you have that? This guy picked it up. I've been waiting to give it back, but I'm not good at talking to girls. And all his failed attempts have made him look like a stalker. I see. This was my mother's. But I've been so busy recently that I didn't even notice it was gone for a while. Thank you for finding it. I'm sorry, Mom. Your mother. That's nice. Huh? I never knew my mother. But I have read, although he isn't always the most reliable. Here you go, your reward. Thank you for putting up with my selfishness today. Kokona? I need to get back and start my lessons. I hope we'll meet again sometime. Yeah, hang in there. Had an ex who wouldn't leave me alone after we broke up. 'Twas not great. I get you, I get you. I have an ex who did the same thing, and as recently as a year ago, she tried to DM me. She tried to DM me on these accounts. She tried to DM me on the accounts I VTube on. No, as recently as a year ago. Thankfully she has not reached out to me since, but it's terrifying and I hate it. One last thing. You sure you weren't just stalking her? Bye-bye. I knew it! Yeah, luckily I moved across the continent, so she eventually left me alone. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. Good for you, honestly. I do think, chat, we've hit 5 hours. I think I'm gonna cut it here. I think we're gonna call it here. Normally, I'd do like the rest of the side quests to get us to the next level. There's a chance I'll do those off stream. I don't know, but I do think we're gonna call it here. I am what we in the business call tired. So if anyone has a raid suggestion, do give it my way. Short 8 stream. Short 8 stream being 5 hours. Short 8 that was the wrong button. If anyone has a raid suggestion, feel free to drop it, but if not, we can go find someone together. And I do hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Ever heard of Curse of the Golden Idol? I don't think so, no. I cannot say that I have. I do have a few people on that we could go after. If we don't want to try someone new. My friend Platinum Meg. Oh, Platinum Meg's your friend? I did raid her last week. She didn't follow me back, though. I raided her last week, but she didn't follow me back. So I'm like a little bit like, I don't know if I raid her. I'm a little hesitant with that. I do also have a couple people. I've been considering starting to raid people that are like in my recommended streamers thing, but I'm not sure. You can find someone else if you following up suggestions. I mean, Just because we raid someone, I'm gonna be honest, when we raid someone, I sit there for like 10 minutes and chat, then I mute the stream and go about my business, so. I raid people in my worst viewers also watch. Ah, let me see, Archivist viewers also watch. We got 3 people on here. I don't know any of these people. We could give them a shot. Let me take a look at who this person is. Because I've never rated anyone in that category before. This person likes Homestuck. This person— oh, someone else just rated them though, no. Okay, someone else just rated them, so maybe not them. Let me take a look at this other one. Go with the Lewis view count and introduce yourself. We can check out this person. I'll be like, hey, found you in my Rex. We can try this stranger. Alright, so we're gonna for a stranger. Everyone pile on in, I suppose. Don't know who this person is, but they're playing what seems to be a pretty popular category right now. And they're a cute little wolf boy. Cannot verify, don't know anything about him, can't verify what kind of streamer they are, what kind of vibe they have, but I like rating new people here and there, and no one seems to have a suggestion, so everyone go give this this Lunar Okami a look, give them some love. I will next be live on Friday at 8 PM EST. I'm not sure what we'll be doing because I'm kind of tempted to change it. But if I don't see you then, I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'll also be live on Saturday. It's always Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 8 PM EST, unless anything changes. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night, folks.